Hi, Tan. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Am I on just chatting? I am. Poggies. Okay, I'm gonna pull up some Wordle. And I'm gonna play Ace Attorney, but I kinda want to see if Gogi shows up. Because A, I owe him a Bean Boozle. And B, he, like, loves the game. So... But I want to do, like, the Wordle and then the other game we did with chat. I don't remember what it was called. Contexto? I love how I start up a conversation right when I start streaming. That's crazy. I'm so dumb. Alright. Are you guys ready for some Wordle? Hold on, let me make it bigger. That's not working. What the hell? Like that? Oh, good. Actually, I want to make it really big because the other game needs it to be really big, huh? That looks good. That looks decent. Should I drink? Dude, my allergies are getting bad again. I don't know why. I think it's because I started working outside again. I've been planting flowers, you know what I mean? And bushes. We got... Dude. You know what the biggest score of a lifetime is? Getting bushes and flowers at Home Depot clearance section. We got, 3 bushes that are normally $35 for $5 each. And they're perfectly healthy. And any flowers we get that are, like, dead, we bring them back to life. So... I'm just saying. If you're not shopping in the clearance section, what are you doing? Hi, Eagle. You are first. Well, you're the first to chat. Oh, no. No one's redeemed first. Never mind. You are first. Congratulations. Welcome. Oh, it's also your first chat. Right on. Also, I sound like I'm, like, talking to no one, but I do have a YouTube chat. Although, even if there was no YouTube chat, I'd probably still be talking to no one. I would just be yapping. I don't need anyone to be there for me to just talk. Okay, I'm gonna play Wordle. And... I wish it was 6 letters. They should make 6-letter Wordle. Hi, Proto! Yap away. Alright. Hi, Bojack. You changed your name. You changed it to It's Mr. Bojack. Alright, let's do... my favorite color. Oh, I knew it was my favorite color for a reason. You know what I mean? Wait. I'm not a horse girl. Wait, no, there's no E. I don't want to do horse if there's no E. What about... because it's the best color. I wish I had that gift. The gift of what? It is the best color. Green is the best color. Sorry, I don't remember what I talked about. Oh, being able to talk to no one. Sorry, I forgot what I said 5 seconds ago. That's crazy. I have a hard time talking if no one is in chat. I used to, but I don't anymore. It's kind of something I got better at, I feel like. And, I feel like, if you're struggling, I I think about like YouTubers that don't even stream when they play video games, you know? Like they're just talking. It's kind of something you just practice, I feel like. It's a little more embarrassing when you're doing it live because if someone joins, it's obvious. Versus if you're filming a YouTube video, it's like not as bad. But I made YouTube videos before I streamed, so I was already used to just talking to myself, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, let's try... No. Every word I can think of has an E in it. Wait, what about wrong? Oh, shit, there's no... God damn it, there's no G. What about round? Oh, wait, we already know where the... Oh, wait! Oh my god, that was good. Rind? Grind? Grand? Brand? And it's just that easy. And it's just that easy. Thank you. No thanks. No thank you. No thank you. Wait, that one was easy. It's because we started with green. Green is the best color. Oh my god. Okay, I had this other game up. So this game is like... Hi, Faceless. I have no idea what this is. I now know what this is. This is the contextual game again. I'm just going to play for a little bit and then see if Gogi comes to chat. But someone in chat said mommy, so one of the guesses that's the closest so far is mommy. Objection! Yeah, I'm playing Ace Attorney later, soon. So if you don't know what this game is, you have to guess a word, and it'll tell you how close it is to the word that you're trying to guess. So this one is 6,839 letters away. Take that! Also, hi, Fayo. Okay. So... Wow, dragon is super close! Monster is really close! What about a drink? Oh, shit. I was thinking like an energy drink. Oh, but in this version, anything Twitch chat types is guessed. If it's one word, it'll guess it. We're at this again. Just for a little bit, and then I'm going to play Ace Attorney. I'm going to see if Gogi comes to chat. I might message him too, because I know he really, really, really likes that game. This is a fun game for chat. Objection. Nice Vortex. Hi, John! We're playing your game again. Hi, hi, hi. What if we try, Objection! Take that! That doesn't count. That's be one word. Earth. Wait, Earth was so close. Why is evidence so high? Animal. Monster, Earth, bird. Wait, what about, sky, fly? Seagull? What about a velociraptor? Wait, no, dinosaur's really low. What about like a bug? Like an insect? No. What about, flight bird. Bird. Fly. Those are still really far away though. Monster, feather, earth, sky, animal, drink, bird. What about like rain? Oh, sound? Wait, that was such a good one. Oh my god. We have a green finally. Wave, sound, barrier, sound, loud, quiet, big, call. Big, wait, big is really close. Call, big, sound. I was thinking jet, but screech, big. Megaphone. Engine, storm. What about thunder? Do we try thunder? Why is it sound, call, big? That's kind of a weird... But then bird, loud, fly. Wave, wing. Oh, we already guessed jet. Man, I don't know. This is hard. Alarm. Water's really close too? You don't know me, but I heard all about you through my niece-in-law. You guys were really good friends. Bryn? Brinley? That's the only Barbara I know. That I was friends with. That's the one. I was gonna say, I don't know any other barbers. I don't know anyone else, or... I don't know, I guess maybe some friends in high school. She was like... She's the only person I still, like, talk to occasionally that was, like... I was friends with in, like, high school and stuff. I should want to put if putting her name here was appropriate. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't have said it. I mean, that's a pretty... I don't want to say it's a generic name. It's a kind of a popular name. Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully she doesn't get angry. It's hard to make her mad. That's true. She's probably one of those chill, laid-back, easygoing people I've ever met in my life. I can say without a doubt, I don't think I ever saw her express, like, intense... Like, I don't know, like... She's just like, so, like, easygoing. Reminded me of, like, my dad in that way, I guess. Big is still the... Wait, small? Big, small? Those are... Dude. Those are, oxymorons. How is it big and then small right next to each other? Medium. What about, water, fall, call? What is this? What is this group of words that we're trying to piece together? Gabe? Oh my god, I'm just like doxing everything. I'm sorry, I shouldn't talk. I should stop saying. I know who you're talking about. I'm just chatting like it's normal. I met him once, I think, because I actually used to work with both of them. And he was really nice. I thought he was really nice. Yeah, I don't even know their last name. I shouldn't say that. I think I actually do. I'm not even gonna guess or say it on the stream, but... Dude, I dox myself. I dox everyone else. Doc. What about docs? Dox me next. You got it. Give me the rundown on your family history. But yeah, I worked with them. I worked with him. He was super nice. They both seem like very chill people. Easygoing. I doxed myself so many times on stream, it's not even funny. I've done it. I think Faceless knows how many times. One time was really bad. 3 times were pretty bad. 3 pretty bad times.
What's up, gang?
Tommy! Hi, Tommy. Thank you for the sub. 26 months. That's over 2 years. Oh my god, what an OG. Shout out to Tommy Pickles. Tommy, have you played this game? Do you know what this is? Let's do, Dude, big, small, call, fall, water sound. This is stupid. The only reason I don't remember what you said is because I felt important to purge the information from my brain. I visually showed it on screen. And it was very, very, very... briefly. Well, the first time was not brief because we had no idea. But, it was fine because no one else noticed. But, oh my god. Oh, brother. Large? Wait, what about tiny? Tiny. Micro. Size? What can be big and small? Large is worse than big? Dude, I don't know. Molecule. What changes size? Humans. Wait, human is really close too. What the hell? Age. Body. Body's really close. Hand. Oh! Hand is 2. Oh my god. Finger? No. I gotta know what the word is because how is it hand, big, body, small, finger, large, feet, call, fall? Wait, what about mouth? Ear? Question, does the stream support dark, dirty humor or should I filter? Nah, you're good. Say whatever the hell you want. Just don't be like racist, sexist, homophobic. You know what I mean? But you can like... A penis is... Oh my god, you're right. Let me guess that word! Let me guess it! Let me guess it! What if I say pee-pee? What if I say... Now we're thinking. Is it a body part? Hand. What about like nail? Skin? My mind went straight there. I don't know why mine didn't. What has all my jokes been if not for this? Hands. Fingers, wrist. Clap? Someone tried clap, I think. Glove, hand, big, point. No one else was making the joke? Nah, I'm shocked no one else made the joke, to be honest. They're usually jumping on me for that. You should hear the shit we say. No, they say it, and then they make me say it when I read the chat, and they blame me. You sick bastards. Puh. Spit on you. That's what you get, chat. Puh. Hand, big, point, arm, body, ear, small, finger, mouth, large, foot, feet. Giant? Someone try that already? Why? Because. What are you gonna do about it? Just kidding. I'm kidding. Chen doesn't like to be spit on. Got it. I'll take note of that. Let me write that down. Don't spit on chat. This is my super secret notebook. Just kidding, it's not. It just has my clothing drawings in it. Don't spit on chat for free. True. 1 sub equals 1 spit. What about bone? Did anyone try bone? Blood. What about... So it's not... Thank you for the Prime, Eagle! Thank you, thank you. You can spit now. Thanks for the Prime. How the heck is head related to hands? Let's think about this. Head, hand, heart. Damn. Head. What is head 0? 0 means it's too accurate. This game has no idea, does it? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Face? Wait, face is super close. Face, hands, something, head. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes, knees and toes. What about cheek? Have we tried cheek? Somehow unrelated. Eyelash? What about... Okay, now you guys are just saying anything. Wait, what, eyelash? What about... I like eyelash. What about, like... Yeah, eyebrow. No. Wait. I'm sorry. Fish, and then knees? Fish is closer than knees. Are you kidding me? It's closer than toe. This is so stupid. We've tried like every piece of anatomy. I hate these body part ones. They really lock us in a loop. What about spit? Nostril, ear, mask. So see, but not vision. Senses. Try finger, butthole. Ooh. Finger, butthole. Damn. Cornea. Head, hands, hand, face, big, eyes, point, arm, body, ear, see, small. Head, hands, face. Neck, chest. Try finger, butthole. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Headache. Head, hands, face. Head is like too accurate. Daddy reflex throat. Oh my god. Yeah, what a run-on of words there. I also like that your name is pink. You're not allowed to change your name color. Head, hands, face. Head is 0 because it's too accurate. What if there's like a synonym? You know what I mean? Like synonym for head. Dude, this is stupid. What do you mean a head is too accurate? It's not hands, but it's not head. A head. Lead. Hint. This one doesn't have hints. This version doesn't give hints, unfortunately. I fucking wish it did. try reflex again? Headstrong. Are we guessing a part of the body? I don't... So, it basically, you guess a word and it tells you how far away or close to the word you are. So the word could be anything. So, like, head is 0 away, which means it's, like, a dumbed-down version of the word. We haven't really figured out why there's a 0, because 0 isn't the word. If it says 1, it's the word. If it's 0, it means it's, like, past the word. I don't know. I don't know what their, like, score system is, but this hands is 2 away, and face is 3 away. Dude, how are we getting stuck on the very first one of the night? We usually get these in like 30 guesses. This has been 209. If I scroll down, you can see a few more. There's a lot of body parts. Crown. Crown is a good guess. Head, heading, and headed are all directions, though. That's a good point. And you can face something, but hand and hands are all body parts. There's eyes, arm, body. Hi, Kenan. You can point with hands. So we tried direction. Have we tried gesture? Hold on. If I scroll down, we have talk, see, think. I feel like it's some sort of communication and directions, but there's also like big, small, like you're describing something. A view, maybe? Look was really close. Look is 16. Gander. Shake? This is hard. Because Faceless made a good point. I'm starting to think this isn't a part of the body, but, a way of gesturing, maybe? Like, Hold. Hold is really close. Yeah, I don't think it's a part of the body either. Grab. Grasp. Hands, face, look, hold, front, big, eyes. What is it called when, examine? Dang. I think it's like an act of doing something. I think it's an act of something with your senses. Maybe? Because we have hold, we have big eyes, point, hands, heading, head, look. I think it's like looking at something and seeing it. We've tried like every word in the dictionary for that. Alert. Okay, dude, was it yesterday when we did the one that took forever too? The brain one? What was the word? It was just like another way of spelling like head. But instead it was like a neuron. So maybe we need to spell head differently. Headed, heading, head. It was neuronal. You guys remember better than me? Like that, this is like the same case. And that one was just like neuron spelled slightly, like, but like with a different meaning? Pull. Pull's pretty high. Head. Headed, heading. I think it's a different word. Because we tried header. We tried going, moving. Moving. Walking. Jumping. Running. Someone got running. Traveling. Move. Did we try moving? Seeing. Talking. Speaking. Hearing. Watching. The closest one is going. Going. Face. Look, going, face. Hand. Left. Right is higher than left. Right is really close. Turn. Oh my god. Dude, whoever guessed that word was... It just cracked the case. They saved this. They saved this game. Whoever that was. Going. I think it was 10 who said going. Right turn. Turn face hand. Give? Giving? Receiving? Gift? Right turn face. Time. Arrival. Late. Turn is number 4. Face is number 3. Hand is number 2. And head is a 0. What the hell is this supposed to be? Turn, face, hand. It's been 40 minutes. We've probably been doing this for about 30. This is the first one of the day and we're already doing awful. Awful. The next one is gonna take us about 20 guesses. This one's taken us 364. That is the highest amount we've ever had on one of these. This is bad. This is bad. Oh God. Our combined IQ is 100. We're doing it. Wait, true, you're right. Combined. We've all got about 10 IQ. Bend. Heading ahead. Good God. It's gonna be like the easiest word we never could have. Hold on. I'm gonna look up I'm out. I gotta take off. Clip it when you find the answer so I can see you later. Alright, John. See you later. Yeah, I'll clip it. And next time you come to stream, we'll show the clip. Have a good day, John. Heading. Synonym. Wait, coming? That one is really high. Coming, turn, arriving? Coming, turn, face. What the hell? What the hell? End. Start. Begin. Dude, what the hell is this word? How are 10 people not figuring this out? Coming and going, stop. Has anyone tried stop? Yes, we did. Go. Go was really close. Go. Proceed. Write these down. Put these in chat. Proceed. Pass. Progress. Advance. Depart. Leave. Withdraw. I feel like we've tried all of those. I'm gonna do... Naya sounds to fall asleep too. Dude! I feel like we're on the cusp, but maybe it's a word maybe we all don't know. Dude, this is dumb. We're never gonna figure it out. This is our hell. This is our purgatory. Head, hands, face, turn, coming, right, go. Look, hold, front, big, moving. Has something to do with destination, words around movement and travels, and different ways to... land. I'm thinking of like a street. Like, these can all be used in terms of like driving. Cars on the road. No, street's too low. It can't be anything with roads. Never mind. Ignore that. Scratch that. This is like, going to see someone. Like visiting? Visit? Have we tried to visit? No. Could be like guiding someone. Directing. It's not about meeting. It's about maybe... It seems more vague. It's about the senses and directions. Different senses and directions seem to be the biggest... I wish it would show me where I already put it. Call time. Feel. But the top like 10 are go, right, coming, turn, face, hand, and head. It wasn't greet. It wasn't meet. When do we give up, chat? You know what I mean? No, never. I'll never sleep at night if I don't know what this word is. If your word is anything other than green, you have to, let's change directions. After 500 guesses. Alright, 40 more guesses, guys. I wish they would, like, tell you the answer. That's the problem. They have, like, no way of, like, getting the answer. I'm going somewhere. Hand. So head is too close. Head, headed, heading. Going. But going is lower than heading. Why is going so low? Go, right, coming, turn, face. Face and hand are both higher than the directions. Why? Why are face and hand so close to the top? You know what I mean? Like, all the directions are below face and hand. Face, hand, and head heading are closest.
18 months.
18 months! Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, Heath! Thank you for the tier 3 18 months. Hello, hello. If you can perchance use your super smart brain to help us crack the code. We have been on this exact puzzle the entire stream. We did one Wordle and then we did this. And then we're gonna play some Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is gonna be super fun. Head, heading, head, hands, hand. Head, heading, headed, hands, hand. That's a lot of green. Seems like you've got it. You'd think we've been here for an hour. That's the best part. We have no idea what it is. We're missing number 1, the answer. We can't get it. We have no idea. We've tried everything. We have tried 477 guesses. About 300 of those are with all of this green right here. We're cooked. It's GG's. Handed. Hands. Gives. What about gives synonyms? Sorry, I hit my mic. Offer. No. If given is... Never mind. Ignore that. Ignore that. That doesn't work. Head, handed, hands, hand, face, faced, faces. Reach. What I'll just give. What does it have to do with face? I don't fucking know. I wish I knew, but I don't. Have we tried show? Dude, I don't think this word exists. I just don't. Yeah, no, I've been trying clocks this whole time. I thought it was clocks, but it's not. Away. Arrive. We tried arrive. Dude, I'm at a loss here. Hold, look, going, right, coming, turn, face, hand, head. Why is head too correct? You know what I mean? Head and heading are too correct over faced and hand. I swear we tried forehead and we tried skull and neck and all that biz. We did. Looking. Oh, we already had look. Never mind. Dude, if we get this, I'll do a backflip. Just kidding. I don't know how to do a backflip. I'll break my neck on stream. Fingering? Fingering? Ew. Good guess, though. Good work. Good sleuthing. Head, hand, face, turn, coming, right, go, going, look. When you move your body, when you face a direction, I don't know how to do this. There's no help. We can't get help. You probably already tried this one. Search. Find. Hunt. I don't know. You're trapped between an ocean and a mountain. May you find your peaceful forest fair traveler. Dude, do I give up? You know what I mean? What if I leave this up and you guys can guess? While we play Ace Attorney. And if you get it right, I will show it. How about that? Because it'll just keep going if anytime someone types a word in chat. I can even make it really small and like put it above my head. I don't really want to because I don't want to block too much of Ace Attorney, but I can maybe try. I gotta do guild bosses. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have to do anything. You're your own man. You're a free person. Why don't I, make this bigger? I'll make it smaller for a minute, sorry. I'm just gonna crop it. Whoa. Why did it do that? And now I can't undo it. There we go. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Why is it all weird? Is it because it's not locked? How do I lock it? Like that? Dude, I don't know how to fix this. What is it doing? Why is it doing this? Ah! Bro, it's a cat. Cats go in other people's yards. That's why you should keep them inside. Our neighbor's cats come in our yard all the time. I was gonna say, why would a cat understand signs? The world is its yard. Okay, what is happening? Do I need to lock it? I don't understand. I'm having stream problems. What's new? Why is it doing that? Oh, hold on. I did an oopsies. What did I do? Help! 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 You just call it your crib? That's crazy. It is not your house. She's scared of the other cats, and put her back outside. Are your doors open? I don't understand. How'd the cat get inside? Cast it out. Be gone, foul browser tab. Dude, seriously? Seriously? What is going on, guys? Seriously, hold on. I gotta look up this problem because this happened a few times. OBS source not cropping correctly. Edit transform settings. Okay, I think I fixed it, guys. I think I fixed it. I did not fix it. Gulp. 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 This is not... Things are not looking good for me. Dude, what did I do to my OBS? I... Something is seriously wrong with my OBS, guys. Yeah, it's on display capture. You can't use... window capture on... Okay. Reset transform. OBS still looks stupid. What is happening? I broke everything, guys. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I fixed it. Never mind. I'm a fucking genius. Holy shit. Okay. I use window capture. I don't want to use window capture. I want to use display capture. I cast her out, but I think she took a part of my soul with her. Bro, how'd the cat get in? That's a cute cat. How'd that cat get in? I guess my dog broke into my neighbor's house once. But it's because they left their doors open. That's not my fault. Don't leave your doors open. My dog will break into your house, you know what I mean? It's not my fault. It's not my fault, chat. The first time was because my door was open. Oh, you fool. Cat cannot be confined to mere human doors and walls. Dude, my cats are. Dude, one of them ran into the sliding glass door the other day. They're fucking stupid. Actually, that's not true. Quinn likes to try and run outside sometimes, but Winter's kind of afraid of going outside. She's a little jumpy. She's a little skittish. She was scratching at my door and I let her out. I let her in. Okay, well that's on you, dog. What do you mean? I'm gonna make it so you can see the... Actually, I might need to use... a different capture, because... it's not gonna work anyways. Since... I need to have something else on the screen anyways. I don't have 3 monitors. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. I don't have 3 monitors. What a weenie. What a weenie. This doesn't fit! Why doesn't it fit? I don't understand. Why? Why? Why is my screen not Why is my preview? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. This is dumb. Why is it not? Your winniness? What does that mean? Why did you guys have to guess all the same words? Alright. Win. Is it because I win no matter what? You know what I mean? When I step up in the club, everybody's hands go up and they stay there. I think I'm gonna steal the cat. Don't steal the cat. Don't steal the cat. Please. Please don't steal the cat. Oh no. Oh, gulp. Don't steal the cat. Press enter. Oh, I clicked enter. What are they gonna do about it, huh? What are they gonna do about it? It's glitched out? What's glitched out? Oh shit. Oh, that was on me. I don't know what I did. It's becoming more and more glitched. Wait, what did I do? Wait, oh my god, it doesn't exist! Wait, it just became like a sliver of nothing. Hold on. Alright, we're back in business, baby. That was a fluke. That was a fluke. There's nothing usually... Oh, the court record is down here, but there's not usually anything to see. Hopefully. Maya! So where did we leave off? We're trying to free Edgeworth. And he didn't shoot the defender that defended the guy that killed his dad. We don't know who did. And Karma is a weenie. Okay, good recap. Let's continue. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day. It's a relief. Oh yeah, she got thrown in prison for causing a ruckus. Is this the boat case? Yes. I don't know. It's so dramatic. I just knew something had to be done. I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I can't see the game. Why can't you see the game? Why? What is happening to my OBS? Oh my god. And you can't see the window capture. Wait, now you can. Okay, did I fix it? Is there harmony? Is everything right with the world? Okay, I think we've achieved world peace. OBS is trying to guess the word. OBS is trying to guess the word. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on. Yeah, she saved the trial. You should say thank you. Seeing as this is the first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Bail money? I can't afford it. We'll just send it to Edgeworth office. Mir, leave the cat alone. Maybe the neighbors aren't home. She'll be okay. Do not take the cat. It'll be okay. Oh my god. Any luck with Mia? None. Oh, because her sister's a ghost. Alright, I don't know why we're talking to you. I want to talk to Edgeworth! Where's my boyfriend? You know what I mean? Who's here? Is Gumshoe here? Let's go to the beach. Wait, is our friend here? Hairy Butts, Hairy Butts. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Keontae. Oh, the model. He has a new girlfriend. What if he kills this one? We can defend him again. Oh my god. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be such a famous attorney. Let's go to the boat shop. He didn't kill the last one, though, that we know of. Just because we defended him, that doesn't mean he wasn't guilty. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just a really, really good lawyer. They put her little house outside and they're sleeping. She has a little house? Dude, I don't know any cat owners that give their cats a little house. That's awesome. Mir, don't take your neighbor's cat. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's closed? Wait, there's gotta be clues. You know what I mean? The police took the actual boat away? Okay. Dude, how am I gonna find clues? Wasn't there another witness? Who called the cops? You know what I mean? I want to talk to them. Is that woman still here? Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. How was the trial? I was going to say a really good show, but it wasn't really. What strategy is Von Karma planning? Yeah, who's the other witness? The man looks just like the murder photos. Oh my god, true. It was Gumshoe. Oh, Gumshoe, he took it into his own hands. The trench coat and everything. You can't tell me who the witness is? I don't think that's how law works. Is he afraid of earthquakes? Edgeworth doesn't like to talk about himself much. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident, the DL6 incident. 15 years ago when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. Jesus Christ. Edgeworth. I can fix him. She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Aww! He was really grateful for what Maya did. Oh, Edgeworth, I knew you had a heart. I knew it. He's so cute. I'll get the report on Maya. How much is the bail? Don't worry about it. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. Oh, and he's a sugar daddy. Let's go. Double trouble. He's grateful for what she did for him. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent too. He better pay you for being his defender. What do you mean? You're not doing this for free, right? What the hell? Dude, we can't do every job for free. We'll never make money. And it sounds like he's rich. There's no clues on the lake. What about in the forest? What about the car? What about the food? There's no clues anywhere. It says no camping. Alright, let's go to the one guy's office. Oh, we can't. Okay. Let's go to the police station? Huh? He's a live wire, that one. He got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. I bet he wouldn't help them build up a case against Edgeworth. Oh, dude, Gumshoe is such a good guy. He's my favorite. He's my favorite Gumshoe. Look, it's the hedgehog, guys. Oh no, it's a badger. The blue badger. Damn it, I thought it was like Sonic the Hedgehog. Oops. I think he looks, you guys think he looks like a badger, right? That's a badger if I've ever seen one. Can I steal information? Dude, look at these computers. This reminds me of when I was in school. This is the kind of computer I used in school. We didn't have fancy. Well, once I was like exiting high school, they had kind of nicer ones. Happy Seal. It looks like Sonic the Hedgehog. We didn't have laptops. Those are too spiffy. Okay, to the detention center, I guess. You finally came. They just finished the paperwork. Thank Edgeworth. He posted bail. Yeah, that's my boyfriend. Did someone say Sonic? No, just kidding, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna do one more down. So you can see if you got it right. What to do? Look for Gordy? Yeah, what is Gordy? Look at those pearls. I know, what if she's like comes from a rich family and she's just not sharing the wealth? Okay, I guess we have to go to the park again. Oh, but we're going together, so it'll be different. Oh my god, it's this woman. Today I realized being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. I want to make it up to you guys. Yeah, you lied! She lied so much. Well, the way I figured the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. got some information. Do you know the witness? I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I won't sleep with you, woman. Hey, whoa, whoa. Come on, man. I won't do it. I won't do it. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Wait, what does she want to trade? Okay, deal. I don't even care. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Then bring me proof that he doesn't. We have to bring proof that Gordy doesn't exist. Man, I should become a lawyer. You just get to go hunting for creatures in the lake. What a fun job. Alright, let's go to the public beach. Let's go look for hello? That's the Steel Samurai? Larry Butt! Oh my god, it's the American flag. Wait, what's wrong with his hand? Why doesn't he have a hand? Why is he doing that? What is wrong with him? He's terrified of earthquakes. Everyone would be terrified of earthquakes. Earthquakes are scary. That's a normal fear. I don't think he was like that ever in high school. We were only in the same class for a bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Does it look like Larry knows about it though? I've had it for a month. It's a big hit. Gordy is the samurai! The compressor was busted. It popped, I bet. And that's what made the noise. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Maybe not. Maybe I'm way off base. Maybe I'm way off base. And here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself. He could have. He looks a little lightheaded, you know what I mean? Not a lot. Not burdened by a lot of thoughts going on up there. That looks like Gordy though, doesn't it? Like with the hand coming up? Look. Look at the picture of Gordy. He's got a little thing coming up. Oh, I guess it doesn't. I thought maybe the arm, but... Okay, there's no more hints about... That's the air compressor, you filled up the balloon with it? Just got it repaired yesterday. So if it broke on Christmas Eve night, I'm mighty suspicious. I'm mighty suspicious of you and your air compressor. Okay, bye Larry. I'll smell you later, man. Oh, she sneezed and the camera went off. Gulp. I triggered to on one of Carmen finger snaps now. Dude, we're so broke. Let's go to the boat rental shop. Dude, I don't know what to do. Do we have something to present her with? What if you get a picture of Gordy and it turns out like this enlargement did? Lurvy's gonna be so high with all this field work. I'm saying, dude, I'm willing to do Edgeworth's case, but he better be paying my fees, you know what I mean? Especially with the way he almost got me sent to prison. I'm raising my fees after this. As a famous lawyer, it's only natural. And my manager. I have a manager now that handles that stuff. Wait, you didn't go and do something to her Edgeworth's case again, did you? What do you mean again? I'm here if you need anything besides money, it is. Darn. I need money. Edgeworth, I need your gumshoe. Pay my bills, please. Be my sugar daddy. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Edgeworth's motive. Edgeworth's father died in the incident. The guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why he shot him. The monster down the lake? Personally? No. I don't personally know the monster. I'm not like friends with him. Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? True, yeah. How about doing a little questioning for me then? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. He's angry. He's angry. Wait, maybe he can use police stuff to help us. I'll aid in your search. Yeah! Gordy's gonna be ours. I'll loan you one of our secret weapons. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Secret weapons. Which one? Hold on, there's in due time. Secret weapon number 1, missile. He's a canine police dog. Oh, they named the dog Missile. That's kind of cute. Missile, Missile, here boy. Oh, he's so cute! Wait, you can't see him. Let me move my fat fucking head. Jesus Christ. Oops. Look how cute he is! What a good boy. Woof. Here he is. He's cute. Look. A fishing pole. Wait, this fishing pole looks like shit. How are we supposed to catch a sea monster with a fishing pole? You never know till you try. Wait, true. Why are we being a hater? A metal detector. We're looking for something alive, right? How are we supposed to find out with a metal detector? It might have been eating soda cans. Which will it be? I'm leaning towards metal detector. Dog is the cutest though. A Shiba! I think it might, I don't think it's, I think with my line of thinking, maybe they all work. Maybe every answer is correct. Let's borrow the dog. I want the dog. Yippee! He's so cute! Alright. To the docks. Missile's been acting strangely. Oh my god. Wait, look at its face. Jesus Christ. Missile, calm down, boy. What's wrong, Missile? Oh my god! Ah, he's attacking! Missile, Missile! Cannibal, it's eating the samurai dogs! I thought it was eating Larry butts. I thought we were gonna have a dead Larry. Maybe Shiba Inu someday. Cute dog breed, medium size. Medium is a good size. Shibas are cute. I really like Shibas. I know someone who had a Shiba. It was such a cute dog. A little bit skittish, but not in like a mean or like dangerous way, in like a scared of everyone else kind of way. He ate every single one. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry, don't pay my bills. Dude, I owe everyone so much money. Good lord. Alright, well. Wait, if we examined, will the dog do something? No. Wait, shit. What does a tip go for? Tip of these nuts. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, why did I say that? I was trying to think of a funny joke and I couldn't think of any joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's for, I said it in my announcement. It's just for, like, future stream stuff. I have a lot of ideas, but they're... Nah, I nutted on me. Oh my god, I did. Indeed. Oh, I'm getting distracted by Discord. Okay. Wait, I don't know what to do with the dog. Present. Dog. No, I'm not gonna buy a Night Rain statue with the money. God, who do people think I am? I'm gonna buy that with the sub money. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna buy it at all. It's $300! I don't have that kind of money. Any hint of stream idea? Oh, no, yeah, sorry. I have a list. I have a list, guys. I have a whole, I don't want to pull it up on my computer because that's too much work. It's in my Google Docs. So I have all my Twitch stream ideas, my YouTube ideas, and my, I don't know why these ones are up here. These are Twitch ideas. Oh, these are uncategorized ones. So we have like our hot one, spicy, spin the wheel every time you lose in like Mario Kart, Valorant, etc. You eat spicy. We have I don't know how possible that one is, but I was gonna try going to the zoo. Not get kicked out of the zoo. I don't think they would kick me out, but I'm gonna attempt to go to the zoo. And that's like $50. I had some like fast food ones planned, like the Burger King one, but like with In-N-Out, which isn't very expensive, but you know, there's that one. Ooh, this one isn't, some of these aren't like that expensive. There's just a lot of them. I want to do... I saw someone that knows how to make cat cakes. Like, cakes that cats can eat with, like, tuna and stuff. I want to do that for the kitties. Oh, and then some of these are, like, YouTube specific. Like, I want to do, like, Fruit Ninja still, if I can. It's really hard to set up, though, and I don't know if I'm going to make it, if it's possible. So that one's very, like... Seems kind of dangerous, you know? Swinging a sword at stuff. Plus, I have to clean it, and I don't trust my cleaning skills. Oh, I forgot about this one. This one doesn't cost anything. I was gonna do that, I saw it on TikTok, where people, like, have a picture of, like, a clay sculpture, and then they recreate it. I was gonna do that on stream, like, little, like, crafting session. I thought that would be really cute and fun. Oh, I want to do another picnic stream. That one was really fun. I would probably do it. I might be able to hook up my camera to my phone to do that. And because I have a battery pack for my phone that I bought, it was like $40, but it's usually like $200 or something. I don't know. But I want to use that too. What if somebody shit up on my phone? Anyways, I have a lot of ideas brewing. Great stream ideas. I've got some stuff brewing. I've got some stuff marinating. Some great ideas. I also want to do this YouTube video with Winter. I want to put her in her cat stroller. This doesn't require anything because I already have the cat stroller. I want to take her on a walk in the cat stroller. I thought that would be really cute. And if she hates it, I can do it with like the little kitten. Because she would probably enjoy it. What was my other idea? I have a few more and I didn't write them down. So I have to think. I might put them in my notes actually. I was gonna do like a just chatting stream while I do some crocheting, but I feel like that'd be kind of boring, so I didn't really want to. I was gonna do like a thrift antique store shopping stream. I thought that would be really fun with a chat. I do want to do my teaching chat to gamble stream, but that one kind of is off in the future. And the chat bakes cookie stream. $500 for shipping? Oh, it's okay, don't worry. I'll have the goal up just in general. And like, I'll just like do stuff as it comes and goes. Wait, $500 for shipping? Are you serious? Holy smokes. $516? Holy. That is not worth it. No, that is worth it. That is expensive. I am blown away. I give up on the word? Dude, me too. It survived, worth it? That's true. That is true. It is a great thing that it survived, or that would have sucked so bad. Present the dog. I wonder what Gordy smells like. Should we just go get the metal detector? I don't think the dog was the correct answer on that one. I don't think we were supposed to take the dog. You know what I mean? Gulp. Can we get a new one? Let's get the metal detector. Move to... Do we have to present it? Or do we just examine? What the fuck do I do with this stuff? Oh! It's using itself. The metal found something... It's in those bushes. Go check it out. Yeah, Maya, go. I'm gonna stand safely back here. Look. Oh my god, it's the same flag in the air tank. Looks like the valve is broken. Would Gordy be in the bushes? Wait, that's the same thing that was with the blow-up samurai guy. Okay, do we have to use all the items? The dog didn't do anything. The dog was useless. No offense to the Shiba, but like... What do you mean? It just ate all the hot dogs. Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Uh-oh. No! That means we can't... Oh, god damn it. Edgeworth is in questioning. Dude, everyone's gone. What do I do? Grossberg Law. Wait, that's where I was trying to go in the first place. Okay, everyone's gone. Are you kidding me? What do we do? Any ideas? Dude, fuck. There with Santa in Hawaii. What is that song? Christmas in Hawaii? Okay, I guess we gotta go back to the lake. Nope. Do we use the thing? No. Oh wait, let's present him the item we picked up. Well, let's show him the gun. He'll be so impressed. An air tank, what about it? Is it yours? Why would I have a thing like that? See how there's a string of valves around the thing? Oh, Larry's suspicious! There's strings of flags everywhere these days, like elementary schools. Oh my god, what are you doing in elementary schools, Larry? And used car dealerships? To inflate something. The Steel Samurai! Wait, why is he hiding? See, the compressor I always used was on the fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go so well. It's really embarrassing and I don't want to talk about it. Did it hit him in the balls? Whatever, it was like, it's like what I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with it, and then it exploded, I was right! The valve busted open and made this incredible noise, and the tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated samurai seal with it. Off into Gourd Lake? So that's got to explain the news clipping story picture. Good night, Heath. Enjoy your dinner. Present. Is he back? No. Is he here? No. Is he here? No. Okay, so I'm missing something at the lake, right? Sorry, maybe I need to examine again. Nope. Oh, the flying air tank, duh. So the tank and the steel samurai were trying to fill when they flew away. Happened a week ago. The tank went flying out into the lake, so I went out every night in a boat looking for it. When you did find it? Just the night before last. It flew out there. Took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. Dude, it was him. He killed him. Larry's a murderer. Guild boss is completed. Yippee! Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. Larry! I went home before midnight. So you don't know what happened? So if I present him with this, will he know now? No. Okay. But now we can prove to her that Gordy doesn't exist. Gordy doesn't exist. Why is everyone mad at me all the time? Why does everyone hate me? Is here. The air tank. Take that! You have not gotten any words closer so far. Oh man. The impossible Chetexto. This is Gordy. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine, that's so mean, tried to fill it. He used the air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. Oh my god, it's Gordy. The tank, along with the deflated samurai, fell into the lake at the same time. The couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Yeah, because they said they heard a bang. So you're saying that Gordy is really the steel samurai? That's fine. That's a fine way to ruin a girl's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. Give me my info! Case information. I overheard the cops around here saying something about a witness. The caretaker of the boat rental place. He's just an old guy who lives all by himself. You should go check it out. The night of the murder, my camera clicked twice. There's nothing in it, it's just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Gogi! Hi, Gogi! I owe you a bean boozle. It's all Larry's fault. The Legend of Larry, familiar to all of them. When something smells, it's usually the butts. To the boat rental shop. Gogi. I'm watching while cleaning my car in a storm. You should just go ahead and stop cleaning the car. Why are you cleaning your car in a storm? What is wrong with you? Gogi, we figured out what the actual Gordy is. It was an inflatable samurai, steel samurai. Larry Butts accidentally sent one flying into the sky. And it landed in the lake as they took a picture, and the air compressor made a banging noise. This is the boat shop. There's a thing to examine. What do you mean? Oh, we can go to the shack now. I got a wedding tomorrow. Oh, right on. Oh my god. Meg, that you? He has a bird! Keith, is that you? Keith with you? I've been worried sick. Who does he think we are? Oh, this guy's senile. Bird up. I'm the bride, by the way. Oh, hell yeah. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg. Why is he, like, wobbling? Is he drunk? Finally made up your mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone? Pasta? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Is he drunk? When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running? Polly, the kids are home. Hello, hello, squawk. Nick, what was that? It's a bird. It's a parrot. I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands. Don't leave a wet noodle in my hands. Please. Based on the available evidence, I say it's the name of this pasta shop. Your bird imitation was too good. And he fell asleep. Wake up! To think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone? Oh god. Third generation? Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Me? Boat rental shop. How is this guy gonna testify? He's senile. He's out of his gourd. Hahaha. This is a boat rental shop, right? Damn straight. What are you talking about? Yeah, he doesn't even know what he rents out. Holy shnakies. Squawk. This here is the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, yo dude, we want to ride in one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats out there. Do we have something to show him? Remember what that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Wait, what do we present to him? What do you know about Gordy? What about a gun? I have a gun. Tell me what you know. Okay, nothing's working. Dude, I don't know what to do. What do I give him? Oh, let's examine, duh. Hello, hello, squawk. Polly? So there's a bird. You need to know the secret words? What are the secret words? Polly, squawk. Might have found her first friend. Okay. Trash can. Oh, television. Fishies? All these fish are saltwater fish? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. He has a fishing pole. What are the secret words? That's why I tell everything important to old Polly here. The safe number 1228! Oh my god. That's so mean. I remember that safe number. He's asleep. Quick! Crack the safe. Okay, did we unlock something? No. We gotta get more out of this guy. I don't know how. Boat rental. Examine. I can't give up. What if I present him? So do we take the bird with us out of here? The only other person around is, I don't know, we can't see the picture yet. Shows an empty lake. Okay, there's nothing else I can do in here. I've tried presenting everything. He has the same reaction to every single thing I present. So it skipped some sort of clue. No, I've been clicking through it a bunch of times. I didn't see any clues that we haven't used yet that I remember. We got the bird from him, the safe number. We can't do anything with that. And he said special words. Because they want us to get more information from him, but I don't know how. It just said that he tells the parrot everything, as long as you know the secret words. And we've talked to him, we've looked at everything, we tried presenting stuff. Can you re-examine the parrot? What do you mean? Answers to the name Polly. Oh, you mean like... Okay, I see what you're saying. It still has the check mark over it. Oh yeah, because she did that. It just said she found a new friend. So it is different, but only because we know their name. I'm just gonna check and see if I've examined everything here. No. Okay, we found something new. We found something new. Wait, what if the sign said no fire, setting tents on fire? That wasn't helpful. What happened to the dog? Did it die? We switched it out for the metal detector. The metal detector helped us find the gas tank. You're only allowed to borrow one at a time. Because the dog wasn't doing anything. No, because the guy's gone. The detective's in a meeting now. We can't talk to him right now. Yeah, but it just ate the dog hot dogs, yeah. That's all it wanted to do. Are the times if you didn't examine at the law office? Yeah, I know, I'm just doing this first because I started on this one. But none of these have changed, so most likely didn't change. Unless that guy walks in. Because they did, the reason I wanted to examine the Grossberg office is because they mentioned that they have the motive, and that's related to Grossberg. Maybe something in the books? Yeah, nothing changed, I figured. Damn. I thought maybe they would have something related to the Hammond case. Dude, there's something at the lake we're missing and I don't know what it is. Maybe there's something we need to present to the old man that I just for some reason haven't. Or our friend. We tried the parrot. Oh my god. It's the one thing I never, ever, ever present. The one thing I never present to anyone. Oh my god. I had to look that up. I probably would have brute forced it eventually, but I didn't want to waste more time. A lawyer's badge. Yes, it is. Well, it's so obvious because I said we need to figure out a way to get information out of him, and I never even thought to try the lawyer's badge. Are you kidding me? I get it. I figured you out now. You're not Keith. Uh-oh, busted. Busted! We're investigating a murder. A lawyer, huh? On one condition? You'll run the wet noodle? Sure. Wait, actually, no. I don't want to... Yeah, okay, I'll help you out, old man. Who wouldn't want to eat at Phoenix? Who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? Don't say Phoenix noodles. Didn't I just say... He still thinks we're Keith and Meg! Hello, hello, Squawk. Okay, we can show him something. The murder picture. It's okay, you can call me Dad. Gulp. Dad! Tell me what you saw. It was dark outside after midnight. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang. No! He's dead. A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. I forgot. Oh my god. I'll remember tomorrow in court. No, you won't! Little Terry was just here. Terry? That kid next door. He used to always make him cry. Oh my god. He's wearing this tattered old coat, got himself some whiskers growing out his face. Oh, he's talking about Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Don't forget DL6. What? The DL6 incident? Hey, mister! I mean, Dad! He's asleep. Who is this old man? Yeah, this is all pretty suspicious. Who's Meg and Keith? I have to figure out who that old man is. He locked the door from the other side. Oh my god. He locked us out. Gulp. Alright, to the detective's office. Actually, we wanted to ask you something. We need to know about the DL6 incident. I can't help but think that someone has something to do with this case. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file? Damn. If we can convince him it's related... This is my top secret. Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Lotta Hart. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Hmm. Do we have something to convince him? We have this. Maybe we gotta go talk to Grossberg. No. What do we have that would convince him? The parrot? The parrot knew about the incident. That's right. Okay, duh. I'm sure that old man must have taught her that word. Did that old man was connected? Duh! Sounds like you need information. Though there is the station's record room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. I can just look at any record? Oh my god, this is so juicy. "10 years of files. We were almost through 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. He was in 4th grade when his dad died? That's so sad. Just let me know what you want to know about the incident. I'll go get the file. The case summary. December 28th, 2001. So in 2 days, the case is closed. We have to solve 2 cases! The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. The same district courthouse where we're holding trial now looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out. Oh my god. There's Edgeworth! Oh my god, he looks like a little lad. At the time, 3 people were trapped in an elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. Oh, that is traumatizing. That would be scary in the dark. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious. One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? He said that his father had been shot right before his very eyes, so Miles Edgeworth was one of the passengers in the elevator. But weren't they unconscious? Do you have victim data on the Do you have data on the victim? Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son Miles. From the angle of the bullet and the other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Dude, someone's trying to harass Edgeworth! The guy... That would be the guy my mom got arrested. Yanni Yogi? He was a clerk in the court. This guy? He must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. But he was found innocent. The suspect, Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. Wait, why wouldn't... Why wouldn't... What's his name be? Brain damaged. Edgeworth. Why wouldn't Miles Edgeworth be brain damaged? I'm throwing in the towel. Cleaning inside a car in the storm sucks. Yeah, no kidding. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone? He's the man in the shack! I still don't know what the whole impact... Are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out. You're right. How about we just take the things we need? That's probably all we'll be able to find here. I wonder how Dad will be testifying in court. He's crazy. To be continued right now. Alright. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, apparently the prosecution is also ready. Karma! Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. Very well, no opening statements. Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. What? Order, order! Von Karma, what is the meaning of the statement just now? Must you question everything? It'll be over in 3 minutes. We do not have time to waste. I will now call my witness. Oh my god, this guy. State your profession. I am the proprietor of the restaurant The Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. And I also rent boats. On the night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct? Yep. Please testify. Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this old guy is. What is your name? Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name. Because I did not ask him. I'm asking! What's his name? Don't you finger wiggle waggle at me. The witness will state his name. I'm not really sure. The witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name. He doesn't have any ID. His family. He's like... The night of the 24th, just after midnight, I was in the restaurant where I rent boats. Then I heard a bang. When I looked out the window, I saw the boat floating in the lake. Then I heard another bang. I think this guy's phony baloney. You're like a subdom relationship. No! Dude, I'm gonna make him look like a fucking idiot. I'm gonna have him on his hands and knees begging for mercy, you know what I mean? Just then the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window. There is nothing to question with my witness's testimony. Dude, you can't just say that! Besides, there's only 10 seconds left before the 3 minutes are up. Judge, your verdict now? Mr. Wright? I'm gonna cross-examine him! What do you mean? Then you'll give him the finger waggle as you make his body wiggle. What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness. Ugh! Excuse me? Von Karma? 3 minutes just passed. Dude, he's like kind of a terrible attorney. It was the night of the 24th. Wait, press him. He's gonna object every single thing I do. You were rather vague about this time. I'm surprised you seem so sure about it today. And he's asleep. Isn't the ish restaurant where I rent boats? Objection! I guess Polly could. That's not good enough for a court of law. Polly is a parrot. I'm not Keith! Then I heard a bang. Hold it! Where did the bang seem to come from? From the lake, I figure. Good, continue. What? You're not cross-examining, I am! Get out of here, Karma. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating out on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Wait, hold on. How did you see the boat? Was there someone in the boat? It was pretty far out there, I couldn't see clearly. But I figured there was 2 men out there. But you couldn't see them. At that time. At the time you couldn't see them. Then I heard another bang. Just about then the boats come back to shore. How long after? Right outside my little shack. And could you see the man's face? The fog was thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him. This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony. Don't tisk me. The man was a defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead. If I know Von Karma, he spent time preparing his witness. I'm not going to find contradictions very easily. Alright, let's look through our evidence. We have... We have the second photo, right before midnight, empty lake. We have... Wada's testimony. Can I present the bird? You know what I mean? Wait, what happened to the window? Oh, it's back. I didn't even realize it was gone. You probably said something and I didn't realize it. Nope. Well, you still haven't gotten it. I think I accidentally closed the tab, or like, minimized it. No, I didn't mean to. Sorry, you should have said something. When I looked out the window, I just saw a boat float. I don't know what to do. The parrot was his alibi. He's saying... So when did he learn there was 2 guys out there? Saying, I can't believe he's dead. Posture check. God damn it. People love to stop my gremlining. So this one shows an empty lake, but that's before midnight. Seems like intense gameplay. Riveting. Article about... Article... Two gunshots just after midnight. Do we present the DL6 file? Nope. Dude! I'm so confused. We don't have any evidence. The only thing we got him to talk about was Polly and not seeing the men on the lake because it was too foggy until later. This is annoying. We pressed him on everything. We literally... Did we on everything? Do we do it on this? So you're 2 gunshots total. That's a lot of said in her testimony. Oh yeah, what about Lotta's testimony? So he's saying just... It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats. I heard a bang. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat floating on the lake. And we asked him if he saw people. Larry blew up the samurai on the 20th. That was like a week before. That was just confirming that Gordy wasn't real. And that Gordy was just the samurai. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore. And a man walks by my window. That man was the defendant saying, I can't believe he's dead. Are you sure? Wait up! Dead! Dead, sir, and Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead as he was walking by, too. Witness, are you sure that person you saw was Miles Edgeworth? It was him, that Edgeworth boy. Oh my god, look at that smug, slimy little guy. Look at that slimy little face right there. Ooh. What a weenie. I don't like where things are going. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us. I better act quick or I think the trial's gonna be over. Raise an objection! Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints of Edgeworth's right hand? And the photograph showing the left hand? Exactly. Don't you wiggle waggle at me. That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. You're ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything is witness. Oh my god. Dude, I just picked this cup up and it was not nearly, because I thought it was my I thought it was my water bottle, which is really heavy. So I picked up the cup with such force and just went flying in the air. I can't believe he's dead. Uh oh, I skipped something. If he were telling a lie... The evidence tells all. Apparently you have yet to realize this fact. If you say this testimony is a lie, show us proof. I don't know what to do anymore. We need Mia and her boobs. Enough, the witness may leave the stand. Nor is there any need for more time against the case. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. No! 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 We lost! The accused was surrendered to the court immediately. To be held pending trial at higher court within a month from today's date. We lost. Wait! What? Who was that just now? Me! Huh? What? Oh my god, it's Larry! What are you doing here? Listen! You gotta listen to me. I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it. Remembered what? The gunshot. I heard it too. Oh, order. What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment. So you say you heard a gunshot? I did. A gunshot. Oh my god, Larry to the rescue. Mwah. Kiss your girlfriend extra hard for me tonight, you know what I mean? I was sitting there in the audience listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right. I testify. If she hasn't already broke up with him, I'll kiss him. I'll kiss him. I don't care. I don't care where his butt's been, you know what I mean? Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. Not quite sure how to proceed. Judge, you've already given a decision. The trial is over. Nick, this is it. Larry's given us one final chance. He can make things even worse. Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, right? It doesn't get any worse. You're right. Okay. Your Honor, if there is another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now! Get his ass. The verdict cannot be overturned. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. What is this? I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Now! What? The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness testimony. Stay behind me, Larry. Stay behind me. I'll protect you from him. That was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. I've seen worse. You're sweating bullets. You have not been helpful in this case, though, to be fair. I wonder what Larry plans to say in there. He went looking for a steel samurai that flew into the lake. Oh yeah, he said he got it before. Imagine them being in the jury thinking you're about to go home. Oh my god. And he found the balloon and the air tank that night. Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth. Huh? You say something right? Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong? It's nothing. Something I've been meaning to ask you. What is it? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? Oh. When he fell into that lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really. I see. Right. Yeah? This might be our chance. Our chance? Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials. Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to success. That's the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry. It's unlikely his testimony will be full of holes. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth. Oh my god, Larry, you can do it. Please testify to the court about everything you saw on the night of December 24th. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break. That night I was out on the boat. I was out in a boat on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop on the dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared. It is Larry. But Larry's our good friend, and he's Edgeworth's good friend. I was out on the boat in the lake. What time? Hold it! There were so many things wrong, I don't know where to begin. Okay. First of all, what time was it? It was after 11 when I went out in the boat. By that time, everyone had gone home for the night. So I waited until the coast was clear, so to speak. Got it. And why were you out on the boat at such a late hour? I was looking for something and I found it. What were you looking for? What the witness was searching for was irrelevant. He's most likely hunting for this Gordy. Surprisingly close to the truth. So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop. What time? Well, let's see. I figure I was out searching for about an hour, so I guess it was around 12. Interesting. Some sort of human sundial. Just then, as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. What are you thinking about going home? Where did the sound come from? I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around. Did you look at the lake? Yeah, I looked. You didn't see a boat on the lake? Everybody just calm down, okay? I mean, it was really foggy that night. That's just the most important part of this case. Oh, wait. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home? So he didn't hear a second one. So he only heard one bang. Yeah. Huh. So let's see. We have the empty lake. We have 2 gunshots. This feels too obvious. Yes, it does. He said he only heard one. Fucking weenie. Wasn't empty at 11:50, but this says it was shot 3 times. That's the only other thing I was thinking too, is the empty lake photo we haven't used. Nope. I'm cheesing it. I'm cheesing it. Wait, yeah, he was saying he left the lake at 12. So that means he was on the lake. How was it empty if he got off the lake at 11? Why was that evidence not right? Wait, what was the first loud noise that caused the photo to be taken? How is this not... dude, I'm finding so many inconsistencies. I don't know what evidence they want for me to be able to point them out, though. The hardest part is figure out which piece of evidence they want to take. I guess the camera, maybe? Or the gun? How is it not the second lake photo? We know we pressed that one. We pressed this one. He said it was around 12. He heard the bang. I looked over at the lake, but I didn't see the boat. After a single gunshot, I went home. Why is none of my evidence working? We only heard one bang, because it's highlighted. That's clearly a contradiction. They highlighted it in red. We tried the gun. We tried Lottie's testimony. Lotta's. We tried the empty. We tried everything related to the bullets. The only thing I can think is the autopsy. But that's one shot. What? Hold on, I need to prove I'm not crazy. I need to prove I'm not crazy. I'm watching my VOD. So what did I present? Lotta's deposition? So we have the empty lake photo. I did do Lotta's testimony. I did. Eagle, thank you for the raid. What's up? I hope your stream was awesome. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Dude, I literally did. Okay, I'm not crazy. I did submit Lotta's testimony. I did submit Lotta's testimony, and this guide is telling me I need to present it. I might have done it too soon. Thank you so much for the raid. Played with Turning 2. Do you like the game? I've heard like mixed things on it. Maybe it was at the wrong part. No, it doesn't matter when you use it. I think maybe I just didn't unlock it. Did you finally figure out the word? Nope. Now it works. Okay, I don't know what... maybe I forgot to press him on something before I did it. It's better than the first one. I have not played or seen either. You only heard one bang, are you sure? But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just from now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots? Huh? Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said? Please, huh? You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you gonna treat me nice? No. I think I've seen this game in memes. Me too, that's what made me want to play it. Mr. Buds, what? You only heard 1 gunshot, are you sure? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Eh? Not sure? How could you not be sure? Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was, listening to something else. Something else? My radio. With my headphones? And stop that booing! You listening to the radio with your headphones? What's the big deal? Waste of time. I do not accept this witness, nor his shoddy testimony. Get out of here, Karma! Continue. Please give your testimony and be sure to include the details about your radio. Maybe he caused one of the gunshot noises. What Larry heard. It was lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to All Request show on the radio. I was listening to it really booming loud, but I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too. I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is. Can you believe a word this witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beating from the radio. Let me cross-examine him! The witness just says he remembers exactly what the DJ was saying at the time of the gunshot. This means when it heard the sound while music was playing, the DJ only talks between songs. I'd like to cross-examine the witness. Can't believe I'm continuing this charade. This is so embarrassing. It was lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an All Requests show on the radio. I was listening to it really booming loud. Like, so loud other people would hear it. Yeah, you know? With headphones on, I wouldn't think you could hear anything else going on outside at all. But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly. What was he saying? We should care. Hey, it's almost Christmas. I heard the gunshot. It's almost Christmas? Wait, what do you mean that didn't help? Yes, it did. You heard the first gunshot before... then. Oh, fuck. The music didn't stop. It didn't get all intense. I showed the wrong evidence. Maybe this one? Oh my god, it didn't go. How come we're presenting evidence at the statement? It doesn't matter when you present it. At least not that I've noticed. I presented evidence on like the weirdest statements and it doesn't matter. Like they just want you to present it. It doesn't matter at what point. It only matters when like you... He has more to say, no? Well, I've already gone through all of it. Pay attention if you're gonna tell me what I'm doing wrong. Jesus Christ. Right. Hi, Johnny. I'm sure I heard that gunshot. We didn't press him on this. We skipped over this one. No, of course you can't. Now I can't prove it. But I remember that moment clear. Meanwhile, I mean, while I was talking about it, it came back to me. We've pressed him on everything now. Oh, we didn't press him on the first one, but I don't think this matters. So you turn on the radio? Oh my god, he's so sad. Oh wait, I was listening to an all request show on the radio. Do you remember the name of the program you were listening to? Get out of here, Karma, you stink. We did that one. We did that one. Did we press this? Yeah, we did. We pressed everything. I'm gonna do this one again because I didn't hear what he said. I skipped over some of the dialogue. Really booming loud? Yeah, you know. And you had headphones on? Yep. I would think you wouldn't hear anything going on outside. But I'm sure I heard the gunshot. I remember exactly what DJ was saying too. Just when he said, hey, it's almost Christmas, I heard the gunshot. He said it's almost Christmas. Why is this not working? Is it because I didn't press everything? I really want to present this one again. Hold on, she's saying she heard 2 gunshots after midnight. Oh my god, it's this testimony again. I only got 1 evidence wrong though. That was my second piece. Are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct? What's with that face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy. Your Honor, did you just hear what he said? Did you say, hey, it's almost Christmas when I heard the gunshot? Almost Christmas. That means it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means? When you heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. That contradicts the 2 testimonies. Got him. Mr. Harton said it was after midnight when they heard the shots. In other words, when they heard the gunshots, it was already Christmas. This is a clear contradiction. Oh my goodness, golly gracious. We got him. Lock him up. Put him in the slammer. I don't know who. I don't care who you put in the slammer. Just put someone in the slammer. The 2 prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, the witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight. The answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. What do you mean look at him? He looks great. He has like a hot model girlfriend. What do you have? Nothing. You're lonely and sad. What do you think about Mr. Glitz? He's right. Because of the picture we have. Oh, I knew it all tied together. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim? Indeed I can. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness, Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on this photo is December 24th, 11:50. But there's nothing on the lake in this picture, Your Honor. The real issue here is not why nothing is shown on this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all. Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. The camera was set to go off with loud noises. We already went over this! Wake up, Judge. This is your courthouse. You were here. It was yesterday. You remember this, surely. A loud noise at 11:50. That is why the photograph was taken. When Larry heard the gunshot, it was most definitely still not Christmas Eve. Oh, it was definitely still Christmas Eve. Then where does that leave us? Hart testified that she heard them after midnight. In fact, it was the camera that also triggered 15 minutes after midnight. At night, there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them. Why would this be? There's no proof that loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. Why would the witness who could have sneezed triggered the camera? Gulp. Do we have evidence? We have the gun. It says it was fired 3 times. The thing about this pistol is bothering me. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, their murder weapon was fired 3 times. When then was the last shot fired? Only now I have realized the truth. The 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight. What? Wait, I'm not following. That would make sense of the evidence. Alright, this leaves me... Oh, I get what they're saying. There's 3 shots and the missing one was the one before midnight and then there's 2 after midnight. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots approximately separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another 15 minutes before midnight. Then where's the 3rd one? Your Honor, Phoenix tries manipulating time and space to ensure he presents relevant evidence. It's not my fault. I have to load and save. They make me look like an idiot. Karma's making me look like an idiot. I better think of something quick. Gulp. Wait a second. Gunshot separated by 25 minutes? I have it, I have it. I don't have it! Why do you have it? Remember the case with the Steel Samurai? The murderer in this case had the same idea. If we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edward's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch. I'm gonna run with it. You better let me know. You better clue me in here, buddy. Safe. We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay? Your Honor? Testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. So you finally realized the truth? There can be no other murderer here than Miles Edwards himself? How dare you? Wrong, Von Karma. Dude, we're taking him down to the slammer, you know what I mean? A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. Listen, rookie, take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, 1 boat was on that lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim were on that boat. There's a gunshot fired on that boat. Robert Hammond. Why is Edgeworth not testifying? He was a witness. He was standing right there in front of him. Why is he not testifying? Hello? Get him on the stand. And Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting couldn't have been 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. The guilty party has to be the other man on that boat. But this assumes that the victim was shot 15 minutes after midnight. We have a photograph evidence of the time of the shooting. Timestamp on the photo says 0:15. But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. Wait, what? Why? It's the only way Edgeworth could be innocent. True. Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the two men in the boat are. I think Phoenix did it. This is bananas. Seems like Phoenix is in game is also trying to manipulate time. True. The murderer and Hammond, Edgeworth and the murderer, Edgeworth and Hammond. So let me think for a minute. I know the answer's probably obvious. I'm not gonna look at the answers or think about it for a minute. So they're saying they saw Edgeworth walking up, shaking his head, saying, "I can't believe he's dead," past midnight. At 12:15 there was a shot. At 11:50 there was a shot. So 11:50 when he was shot, not on the lake. So Hammond was never on the lake, is what they're saying. No, because he's saying he was on the lake with him. I'm so confused. I believe in my boy Phoenix. However, I don't believe in myself to not overthink this. The problem is, I did half of this case a few days ago, and now we're doing it again now. So it's hard for me to remember the details at the beginning of the case. But they're saying it's similar to the Steel Samurai one, where he was trying to frame someone. So someone's trying to frame Edgeworth. So I guess I never saw most of the Steel Samurai case. I only have memories from like 11 years ago. Maybe Edgeworth and the murder? Oops. I didn't think that was gonna click it. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. I think I'm on the right track here. I think I figured it out. Are you serious? Yes. Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Edgeworth didn't know Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took his place. Ludicrous. Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then. It's... I don't know. Thank God Edgeworth's too busy doing mental gymnastics to actually testify. Dude, I don't know what the hell. I think another earthquake happened and he's curled up in a ball somewhere. Dude, I don't know what to do about him. He's like a dog. You know what I mean? Wait, what is it? Wait, I don't know who it is. I don't know. Bah, again you wasted my time. I don't know because he never told us. Oh, you're a smart man, Phoenix. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond. But if the caretaker of the boat shop is the guy that was defended by Hammond, what did Hammond say to him that would make him kill him? There weren't any boats on the lake then. Why would he have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? True. The real scene of the crime was not on a boat? Oh, parrot covered for him. True. Where did the... go... I guess the boat shop? The boat shop where he lives. That way he can meet the victim without anyone seeing. He approved the boat shop was the scene of the crime. I recall Larry's testimony, if you will. That night, he was out on the lake in the boat searching for something. Look at Larry go. He finds it and returns the boat. Just as he's starting to head home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor, even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned the boat? The boat shop. The scandal! What happened that night at Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning. Yes, Your Honor. Are you sure about this? No, not really. But if I start at the very beginning and take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. Oh my god! This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot Larry heard was fired. Then, after that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat, and he became Robert Hammond. Then he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake. Then who fired the pistol on the boat? The boat shop. What a terrible way to go next to a parrot. True. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. Why would he think this is Hammond? I guess he didn't know him very well, huh? He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose. Wait a minute. Yes? Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? Details, details. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice. What would he be trying to shoot? If he missed... It's not like he was trying to shoot himself or Edgeworth because he didn't hit either of them with both bullets. But then he threw himself in the... What was he shooting at? To create a witness? What did it miss? I mean, to create a witness would make sense, I guess. Yeah, but why would that mean he needs to shoot twice? No, I understand how he's framing him, but that doesn't explain either of these. Does he know about Lotta's camera? Because if he knows about the camera, then... Well, because he dressed up as him to go out there. So clearly he was trying to create a witness. Oh, I'm just rambling? Oh, okay. Create a witness. The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and fires again. Then, he throws himself in the lake. The murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. I see. To someone looking for the edge of the lake, it appeared that one of the men on the boat had shot the other. The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else... Who's smart enough to do that in the moment? That's crazy. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put on Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body. Then he threw the body in the lake. This is what happened. Do you know how heavy people are? I had that old man throw him in the lake. These are the events that transpired. You can't just bang your gavel and not say anything. Bailiff, bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly. Get out of here, Larry. Get out of here. Go see your girlfriend. If she's still there, you know what I mean? Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I'd like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Edgeworth, please take the stand. Edgeworth! Finally! Mr. Edgeworth. You heard what the defense has said? Yes. Well, why did you go to the lake that night? What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake on the midnight. So that letter was from the caretaker. Come to the boat shop by the lake. He said he has something very important to discuss with me. Something important? I'm sorry. I can't say what it was. Your Honor, sir, bailiff. We are conducting a trial here. I should remain quiet. The witness has disappeared. He isn't in the boat shop either. Oh, they let him get away! What should I do? Find him quickly. We can't allow him to get away. What a worthless bailiff. Fire him. Send him to the slammer. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared. A search warrant has already been issued. It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important for this trial. I want him and I want to know who he is. Very well, the court is adjourned. Oh! You did it. Well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict. What about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Once I sifted through his unique testimony, he did save us. I wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time. Hey, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? Did you say something? It looks like you're gonna get off the hook! Yippee! I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet. What do you mean, right? There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now, and I don't know whether to tell you or not. Tell me, you can tell me anything. I can fix you. There's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but... I can't make up my mind. What is this about? It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed. A crime you committed? A memory of a murder. What? Oh my god, he's a bad boy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to finish this case. And learn about the DL6 case. Objection, this game is not Dead by Daylight? Is that what my thing says? No, it doesn't. You guys are trying to make me look like an idiot. I know I have my game correct. Thank you for the follow, Mr. B. Okay. Oh, were you playing Dead by Daylight? What was Edgeworth talking about? Should I? No, I wasn't. Oh, weird. Okay. B is just being B. Oh, right on. Okay, I'm gonna go... No, I'm gonna continue. I was gonna go grab a snack, but I don't feel like going and heating up my snack right now. Well, actually, yes I am. Yes, yes-sirree I am. And while I do, you guys can, continue doing this. Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack. Y'all see if you can crack the code on this word while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Guys, do you think there is no word? Do you think it's just nothing? Do you think the word just doesn't exist? Like you have attempted to guess 612 words. I'm no longer convinced. I'm no longer convinced that it exists in the English language. Like head, handed, faced, faces, turn, coming, right, go, going, look, looking. Not with that attitude. This is my attitude. This is my attitude. Take it or leave it. Handout. Have we tried crossing? Have you tried crosswalk? Have we tried, oh, I don't know. I don't know if I have hope. If you don't have hope, we won't have it either. We look to you for leadership. Gulp. Guys, I'm just baffled we haven't found it yet. The word is Dead by Daylight. Right on. Does it bother you when I'm eating? Does my chewing bother you? A memory of a murder. You really think Mr. Edgeworth killed? I don't believe it. Some painful memory has been troubling him recently. Larry! What's up? I do remember feeling faint. Right on. Tell me the truth. Was it like love at first sight? Dude, she's 17. Maybe my heart skipped a beat or two. Yeah, my heart was racing. I think you can do better than that. I saved Edgeworth. You guys should be bowing before me. But seriously, Nick, the boat shop guy is pretty suspicious. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to believe in you two until the end. I picked the two biggest weenies to believe in. Oh, I believe in you too, Maya. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney? They saved me and I'll never forget it. Oh, that's right. Edgeworth and Larry saved him. That's why I wanted to become a defense attorney. Sorry, I kind of forgot. Oh my god, Larry. It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial, a class trial. The class trial. A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen. Oh my god, this is like a bunch of toddlers. Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunch from home. I see. Anyway, the kid's envelope disappeared, with $38 still inside. You were out of school that day. Anyways, so Larry was out of school. The envelope had been stolen during PE class. Oh my god, I have a story like this from junior high where a bunch of people's phones got stolen, but mine didn't because I had like a secret compartment in my backpack. It was like the fabric had ripped creating a secret apartment, but everyone else's phones got stolen except for mine. And a lot of them got destroyed too, so I was pretty happy. Plus, my mom would have been pissed. I would never have gotten another phone. I was coming down with the cold, so I skipped PE. I was the only one not in class. Yeah, the kids in class said I should be put on trial. So the next day, we held a classroom trial with me as the defendant. I didn't do it. Guilty. He did it. Guilty. Give the money back. You're such a meanie. Just admit you did it. And you're ugly and you stink. You stink. Yeah, you smell. You smell. God, get this guy out of here. Your hair's fucking weird, man. Why is it spiky? Now, Phoenix, you know not to steal other people's money. It's not right. In the end, even the teacher thought I had done it. Go over and apologize, Phoenix. I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad I couldn't stop crying. Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it. I tried to apologize. I went to where the boy whose money... Dude, I was falsely accused once too. Except for I didn't have anyone to defend me. God, my life is just like Phoenix Wright's. Except for I'm not a successful lawyer. Their phones got stolen and destroyed. One of them was saved, or a few of them were safe. The rest of them just got destroyed, like smashed and flushed down toilets. I was supposed to accuse this thing pretty bad when I was around 14. Dude, we all have these crazy... Well, mine wasn't that bad, but... Man, oh man. I went to where the boy whose money had been stolen was sitting. That's when it happened. Objection! He shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs in a trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed. Amateurs. Miles? Oh, look at him with a suit and a bow tie. Of course he would. Of course you would. Oh, you crazy guy. I was falsely accused of carving my name in my parents' couch. Luckily, I had no idea what I was being accused of meant. At the time, the frame was fully 100% impossible. I was also falsely accused of pushing my brother down the stairs until he was old enough to talk and tell my parents that I in fact did not push my brother down the stairs. Fun fact. No. Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, the boy is innocent. But Miles, it was your money that was stolen. It was Miles's money? He's rich, who cares? Why don't you all just shut up? Oh, it's Larry. This is always how it is. Everybody ganging up and picking on one person. Oh, you look like the same Larry Butts I know and love. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it. You put this to your brother down the stairs. I did not push my brother down the stairs. But I was accused of it. Very well. I will replace the money myself. The class trial is over. That's how it happened. After that, the three of us were best friends. Aww. Wow, I had no idea. Yeah, I had no idea either. I mean, I forgot. Dude, shut the hell up. That's what I learned what it meant to be alone. Totally alone without a friend in the world. Aw, he's blushing. If I had been there, they would have thought I did it. Probably. I was totally that kind of person. When something sells, it's usually the butts. After the trial. Edward and I talked after the class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father. I'm going to become a defense attorney, just like my father. He would call his dad father. A famous defense attorney. Then a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school. They weren't friends for very long. The DL6 incident. But several years later, when I heard his name again, there's an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like dark suspicions of a demon attorney. Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. But why? What happened? That's what I thought too. When I tried to get in touch with him, I don't know how many times, he never replied. I guess he didn't want to see his old friends. I couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him to learn why he had become who he become. That's when I decided. You don't mean that's why? That's why you became a defense attorney, to meet Edgeworth? If I was a defense attorney, I knew he'd have to meet me whether he wanted to or not. In court. Edgeworth believed in me and I believed in him. He's in pain and no one's on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who can help him. Oh my god, this is so cute. Whoa, Nick. So that's why you helped me out for free? Yes. I helped you because I believe in you. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free. Dude, we need to start charging people. That's why we're not paying rent. Oh my god. Also, I feel like we should have a lot of clients, you know what I mean? Dude, there's something in my eye. I don't know what it is. But it's like floating around in there, you know what I mean? Dude, one time I killed a bug with my eye. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. There's a rental the boat guy. I guess I can clean out some of this evidence I no longer need. Okay, let's go. What about the parrot? How did you kill a bug with your eye? It flew into my eye and I squished him in there. You know what I mean? Hey, this guy's here. He's out. Nope, he's not. Your eye was a Venus flytrap? It really was. Well, I was out, like, hiking, kind of. Not hiking, but, like, walking in the mountains. I don't know how to explain it. I was on a trail. Let's just say I was hiking. And it flew in my eye. And I was like, oh my god, there's a bug in my eye. So my mom had to hold up my phone to act as a mirror so I could pull the bug out of my eye. My white cousin was caught a bee with his eye. Yeah, it was just like a little, like, you're hunting for bugs with your eyes. It's just like a little, like, night insect thing. Like a little, like, mosquito or something. I don't know. You look as grim as always. Humph. Class trial? What do you mean? You don't remember? No, I don't. Dude, no one remembers, like, the experience Phoenix went through. Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it, in 3rd grade? Lunch money? Oh, right. Yes, I seem to remember something like that. You're the only one who really remembers. Well, it was probably only mattered to me anyway. Edgeworth didn't know the trial was the reason Nick became a defense attorney. Ridiculous. Gee, thanks. That said, it does sound like the kind of thing you do. You haven't changed a bit, have you, right? So simple. To a fault, even. Well, yeah, maybe, but I think you changed too much, Edgeworth, perhaps. Why prosecutor? Hey, Edgeworth, why'd you become a prosecutor anyways? You used to say you looked up to your dad. I couldn't let myself deny reality like you. What do you mean? My father was taken from me, and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, right, but I'm not that good of a person. Fair enough. Actually, I agree. One suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right? Yes, the man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Yanni Yogi. He had to be the shooter, any way you look at it, yet he was found innocent. That defense attorney got him off the hook. That would be Robert Hammond. Yeah, same. I understand what you mean. I was gonna say I was up in the canyon and I don't know what to describe it because it's like the paved path, but the 3 of us were trapped in that elevator for 5 hours. When we were rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation. I had lost all my memory of his murder. You lost your memory? Even now, I can't recall what happened in that elevator. It was at the crux of Yogi's attorney argument in court. He claimed Yogi had been not of sound mind due to oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released on lack of evidence. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys. What's your relationship with Von Karma? He was my teacher and a man who deserves respect. I learned everything I know of the courtroom techniques from him. So he's like my sister. He's a perfectionist in all things. In court, in his personal life, he's obsessed with doing everything perfectly. In all the cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved. Not one suspect declared innocent ever. I know, it's possible some of the suspects were indeed innocent. However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. All Von Karman does is his job to find the suspect guilty perfectly. In any case, it's nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him. Should a weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away. And if you're saying what is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence. It's a strange situation I find myself in, I'll admit. What is this damn word, dude? I don't know. He said there was some guy he had to arrest by tomorrow. Oh, they're probably looking for him. Alright, let's go to the lake. Oh, he's here! What's up? Hi, Gumshoe. Close one today, eh? I got so worked up I snapped my tie in half. Thanks to you, now we know who really did it. I'm like the detective here. I'm playing lawyer and detective. It's my duty to see as a police officer. I'm off to catch a criminal. One other thing. Welcome back. No one can go in the woods today? The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while. Alright. We can go to the beach. The steel eyesore is missing. Looks like the hot dog stand is closed too. Larry's too busy worrying about Edgeworth. Ew. Welcome back, Bojack. I'm gonna do a flip if we don't get this damn word. I'll do a flip. I won't tell you what kind of flip though. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Dude, I've got something in my eye though. It's driving me bonkers. It's driving me bananas. How are you doing, Bojack? Ambulate? You think the word is ambulate? I did change my name twice. I only noticed it once. Because this is definitely different than I remember. Than what it originally was. Maybe I saw it the other time and I just forgot. Because I never showed up the first time? Gotcha. Was worth a shot. I never imagined he might be the real. Clearly you're just going to flip us off. Maybe. Ahem. What is it? Oh my god, it's Grossberg. Out for a walk. Does bro do anything? He's so eccentric. Edgeworth's trial ends tomorrow. Yes, that is true. But from what I saw today, Edgeworth should be fine. If you find anything out, come by my office. I may be able to help offer further assistance. Wait, we need to find something. Can we take the evidence to him? Hi, parrot. Ask her where he went. Oh, look in the safe. Duh. 1228. It'd be really nice if this thing gave him hints. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't. Because the other one does. This one just is different. We need money. The only thing in here is a letter. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. What? I want Edgeworth's name be in here? How should I know? Wait, what does it say? Get your revenge on Edgeworth. It also says this is your last chance. Now's the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. The rest of the letter goes on to describe the murder plot in detail. How to kill Robert Hammond and how to frame Edgeworth. But they were on different sides! Calling Edgeworth out to the lake, getting on the boat, firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out in court today. The hints are the other words. Yeah, but the other version of the game, like, does actually give hints. But it looks like these are clear instructions for that caretaker. And he killed Robert Hammond and... How far down is body? Oh, it's pretty far down. When he killed Robert Hammond and called the instructions, but who could have written this letter? And what does getting revenge mean? It was Von Karma, whatever his name is. He did it. He's guilty as hell. You guys are just naming countries now. So why is America so much warmer? Is it? Yeah, it's probably still really low. Do you have a better idea? Yeah, literally anything else. Womp womp. Just kidding. I have no idea what the word is. It was like 500 compared to other countries. Discover? Have you guys tried Discover? Explore? Have you tried, I'm trying to think of what America is associated. Conquest? Conquer? I don't know why America's so high. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's related to that stuff. Gourd Lake entrance. Let's go to here. Here. Wait, let's give him the letter. Revenge on me? Yeah, who would want revenge? Could he be innocent, defended, and got declared guilty or something? But I don't remember that old man. So he was following this letter then. Which means there was someone else behind it. Now's the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. Two men, meeting myself and Robert Hammond? This is your last chance? Talking about the statute of limitations. Wait, that old man? Yogi. Could he be Yogi? Well, no shit. Suspect in the DL6 incident? But why would he want revenge on both of them? Was the court bailiff? We just happened to be in the elevator together 15 years ago. Ah, it's an earthquake! The quake was incredibly strong. Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were in there for so long it felt like forever. The air thin and the darkness closed in us in the little box. We became unsettled. Help, I can't breathe! Quiet, I said quiet. You're not making this any easier. I want to get out. Help us. Don't shout. You'll be... Just use up more oxygen. So he was a bailiff! That's all I remember. When I came to, I was in the hospital bed staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yanni Yogi's mental condition was called into question. They claimed the oxygen deprivation and stress could cause temporary insanity. In the end, the court passed. The claim passed the court, and Yogi was found innocent. But isn't that strange? This letter says to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you? Right. Yeah? There's something that's been troubling me. I don't know whether I should tell you. Tell me your troubles. I think the time has come to tell all. For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time. It's a dream about my father's killing, in the dark. Help, I can't breathe. Quiet, I said quiet. You're not making this any easier. I want to get out. Help, help, get us out. Don't shout. You'll just use up more oxygen. I can't breathe. You're using up my air. What? Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. Ah, what are you doing? Stop breathing my air! No, Father! He's attacking Father! Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it's evidence from that day in court. Oh no. I don't know if it was evidence. It was evidence from that day in court or the bailiffs. In a daze, I picked up the pistol. Get away! Get away from Father! Bang! Ugh. And with that scream, I wake up. It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years. Ugh. That scream that I just did? That's just a dream, right? That thought is the only thing that's kept me sane for the 15 years. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father? I don't think so. If you think about it that way, this letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. But what about the other guy? Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against me. The true criminal of DL6. I shot my father. This is bad. I don't think there is anything we can do, like it or not. But why would he want revenge on Hammond? You know what I mean? I should never have put this game in chat. You people, you're not even paying attention. To Grossberg. Actually, I can tell Faceless, I can tell you guys are, because you guys chime in sometimes. We're paying attention. Yeah, I know, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. No, I didn't say anything. Keep working. We need to show him it's Edgeworth, hee. We need to learn more about the case. Thus, we're trying hard for you. Okay, thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks, broskies. So Edward dreamt he shot his own father? It's only a dream. I wonder. If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled? Yogi quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles, so deep he wants to frame him for murder. This leads me to surmise that Mr. Edgeworth's dream was not a dream, it was real, as you imagined. Miles Edgeworth threw the pistol to save... Oh, he threw it! He threw the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired, and the deed was done. I don't believe it. Weird game. Very weird. Wait, are we talking about the word game or the... This game? The word game. Or the Fucking attorney game. Yogi was suspected of murder. The word game. I'm familiar with Phoenix Wright already. Right on. Yeah, this word game is pissing me off. Word. His career as a bailiff is irrevocably wrecked. Thus, he sought revenge against Miles. This was his last chance, of course, with the statute of limitations so close. Wait, why would the statute of limitations matter? I don't understand. He was a defense attorney without peer. He may have won one peer now that I think about it. Your mentor, Mia Fey. Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of von Karman's techniques. Von Karman is an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. He has a perfect win record in court. To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods. He lost, and he died in despair, as it were. Unless you need opacity for... Oh, I have a little thing that does that, I think. Where is it? I think it's in this tab. I created one just for that purpose. Does that help? I think he meant the game. Oh, shit. Gulp. In Phoenix. Right on. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down, you know what I mean? Text box. Low. High. I didn't know we had a genius in chat. Damn. I didn't know we were in the presence of such greatness and excellence. And now we can see Grossberg's man breasts. Oh, you want me to put it back? You want me to put the thing back? Just kidding, just kidding. They call the spirit medium. That was your mother. I am Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed. The one who shot me was the bailiff. Yogi was found innocent. That's when my mother left us. Everyone called her a fraud. That's right, everyone thought she was, you see. Yet, now that I think about it, it seems that the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost. The ghost must have known who shot him. Oh my god, these ghosts are real? I've seen lots and lots of people miss that option. It's a shame it's not on by default. Yeah, that is a bit odd that it's not on by default, especially considering it's super easy to read still. This is a character in Australia whose animations get totally hidden by the text box? Really? This game is making me insane. You're never gonna guess the word. Never, ever. Hold on. I'm gonna make it bigger so you guys can see. You guys keep doing the same words. So you can see if you've got number 1. Lots of details are behind that text box, like that girl's heart button. Oh, true. I remember we were talking about that, how it flipped with her emotions. That was cool. Oh, there's so many little details. I wonder if we missed anything else. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? That's right. Edgeworth Dad lied to protect his son. Hammond was a skilled defense attorney, but he defended clients not for their sake, but his own. He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability. But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter? Actually, it's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially he was ruined. You haven't missed much, don't worry. Alright, good to know. Wait, what is it? Did they, like, slander his character to, like, make him sound so dumb he couldn't have done it, but, like, he also just looks terrible afterwards? I've seen this handwriting somewhere before, a long time ago. Whose handwriting was this? Do you have any idea who wrote this? Karma. Why would he do something like this? Wait, you're right! This is Von Karma's handwriting, I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time on court reports. The one who killed Yogi was... So he wasn't getting revenge on... just... He was getting his revenge on Hammond. Oh wait, no, because that would have meant he lost the court case. Which he didn't. He's never lost a court case. Want to frame Edgeworth? He did know Edgeworth though, because he was his... his, like, child. You know what I mean? His child? No, not his child. His, like, understudy. I don't know what you call it. His partner? Whatever. You know what I mean? Child. His child. It's not his child. It's his... friend. His I don't know. Like his little buddy. The guy who raised... Oh. He has a child. He doesn't have a child. I don't know anymore. I don't know what I'm saying. His pupil. Yes, thank you. His student. His student. That's what I was thinking of. No. Even though Edgeworth accidentally killed his own father? He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty. That I do not know. Yeah, I do know that Von Karman is a persistent by hurting his son. 15 years ago, Carmen met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win. But he didn't make it through trial unscarred. What happened to the trial between Edgeworth and Karma? Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted, but Edgeworth was accused Karma of faulty evidence. And though he lost the trial, Edgeworth's accusations stood. It was the only penalty Karma has ever received in his career. Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. Oh. It must have been quite a shock. He took a vacation for several months, you see. An unusual event for that man. That was the first and last vacation he's ever taken. In any case, that was the only time he took a vacation for framework. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot. If he wanted to keep it perfect, why would he take such a long vacation? But even accidental murder is murder. I just believe Edgeworth's innocent. I can't believe he'd kill someone. His father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave. Why don't we talk to the father? You know what I mean? Mr. Wright. If you say so, I suppose I could go check again. The police files might be holding something of interest. Oh my god, I love this man. Thank you! I think the chances of finding something are slim. Alright, you go check the police files. I'm gonna go... here. I don't think Gumshoe will be in today. Karma isn't there anyways? Oh my god. Are we gonna go talk to him? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sweating. I'm so nervous. Oh my god, Karma's in there, guys. What do I say? Should I fix my hair? Oh my god, I'm so nervous around him. Hey, Karma. I was just noting that he's in here. Oh, he's not here. Phew! Phew! Wait, there's an open drawer. Unsolved cases evidence. Oh my god, he took everything. Karma! Whoa, his face is scary! Get away from me! Demon! Oh my god. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Throw tomatoes. Throw tomatoes at him. Von Karma, your type, the screeching lawyer. Dude, look at him. He's so scary. He looks like a vampire, you know what I mean? He has a vampire's name too, Von Karma. How do you know my name? What? Have we met? What are you saying? We see each other every day, don't we? We're Miles Edgeworth's defense team. Defense team? Ahem. I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attorneys. They are like bugs to me, needless to say, needless things to be crushed. Why does he look so scary at this angle? Ew, ew, ew. Stop smiling. Stop smiling. A romanticist who still can't shed that veneer of amateurism. Just like his father, always second rate. You had an axe to grind with Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you? Me? A grudge against a mere defense attorney? Why? Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record. So, you did. But what I don't get is, why did you take his son under your wing after? That, my dear attorney, is none of your business. It's been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long. Still, you will lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt. He's quite the researcher. If you've done your homework, then you most certainly understand. He looks like someone who only plays DVD. True! Or like 15 hours straight of League, you know what I mean? He looks like Bioto. It's like when you see a cartoon character from the front that's always been side-on. Like Phineas and Ferb. With a pointy triangle head. How do you even come up with character design like that? It's so great. How many years has it been since I've heard him called that by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it. Oh! So you admit it? You wrote that letter to Yogi? Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. You saved me from a lot of needless hassle? What? Oh my god! No! No! I want to know how you came with the League, like who hurt you? I thought that was just the stereotype. I don't know. I listen to rumors. 600,000 volts? Oh, we're so screwed. People don't die from it usually. Now give me the letter. Don't do it! Whoa, who are you? Nick, run! No! Wait, what if she enters the spirit world? She can talk to Gregory. She can talk to him. Good thinking, Maya. Maya! Out of my way. Run! Wah! We didn't run. We didn't pass the quick time event. We got tased. The letter's gone, of course. And he took DL6 evidence, all of it. Back to having no clues. Wait, Maya jumped first. Maya, is she okay? Maya? Open your eyes. She's dead. No, she's alive. The letter, did he take it? Huh? Oh, yeah. Are you okay? I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but the wind shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I wish I hadn't woken up at all. Excuse me? I meant who came up with League in the first place. Oh, gotcha. There has to be some way I can help her. I better do something about her self-confidence first. She's holding something. What is that? A bullet? DL6 incident, evidence number 7, taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. I remember, Von Karma was holding this when Maya jumped him. Bullet stashed in the pocket. Oh my god. Wait, we have evidence! We can compare that to the pistol we have right now. You're most definitely not useless. Things are getting juicy. If you're curious, you've had 755 guesses. Oh, you can see it. Never mind. What other games do you like to play? I play so many variety games. Lately, a lot of Elden Ring stuff. Just whatever. No, I don't play DBD. I don't play DBD. I'm sorry. I've never played that game. What time is it in Scotland? Judgment Day. Whoa! What's the big deal? I only touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from yesterday. You don't want to play it, trust me? Okay. 5 a.m.? Good God. Thanks, Maya. Edgeworth is looking glum as always. Poor Edgeworth. Whoa! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm sorry. I thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back. Maybe you should go outside and discharge. Go touch a telephone pole. Elden Ring is super fun. I love Elden Ring. I'm playing the DLC. What's your build like? In one hand I have super glued to my hand, Morgoth's cursed sword, and super glued to my other hand I have Bloodhound Fang, and they don't leave my hands. They're super glued. I physically can't let go of them. If I do, a catastrophe, you know what I mean? And then I'm wearing, I don't know what I'm wearing. I was wearing Millennia's armor, but I don't know what I'm wearing right now. Hi, Gumshoe. Are you liking the DLC? Good question. I'm sick of fighting dragons. I killed one dragon and I'm done. I don't want to kill any more dragons. I don't care who Bale is. I'm not fighting him. We beat the dancing line, which was a super cool boss. That one actually looked amazing. I am bound and determined to get to Mesmer. I don't care if I beat him. I don't even need to beat the DLC. I just need to go and meet him. We should fight Bale and the dragons. Yeah, we were gonna do that today, but We didn't. So maybe tomorrow afternoon? We were? I was. No, yesterday afternoon. I think I said yesterday afternoon. I might do it. We can do that tomorrow afternoon if I stream. How to go, Detective? Have no fear. As promised, I captured our runaway caretaker. I just brought him in. Took all night, pal. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You must be tired. Actually, after that shock I got on the way in, I feel pretty good. Yogi says he's forgotten his own name. But that has to be a lie. Why would he want revenge if he couldn't remember his past? Maybe not beat Bale, but at least get a taste. No, we'll beat him. We gotta get past all those other dragons first. Wah. Look at this ugly bastard. The prosecution is ready. Very well, Karma. Make your opening statement. Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's effort, the rental boat shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was a murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary. Please bring the witness into the courtroom. Dude, I don't know why you're being a hater, quite frankly. I'm gonna beat Bale. I'm gonna do it. I believe y'all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop on the lake from where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity. Only level 2? I actually don't know what level. I feel like we might have gotten level 3, but I don't remember. Because I feel like we leveled up a few times. But I actually don't remember how many times we leveled up. I don't have very many hours in the DLC. Like, we haven't played very much of it so far. We haven't explored very much. It just was coincidence that I ran into Bale so early, I think. Like, I just happened to walk that way, you know what I mean? The witness was not running away. He will now testify. I see. Very well. Please begin. He's so ugly. He does seem a little dumb. I'm really sorry about leaving yesterday, but I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly. I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. I mean, I need one of those motive things, right? I don't got one. He has to know his name. They only have them in a pet shop downtown. But you weren't arrested until this morning. Why did you go back? Why did you go back? Well, I kind of got lost. The witness has trouble remembering things. You've lost much of your memory, is that correct? Then how could you know that you don't have anything to do with this incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory? You know exactly who you are. If you claim he's lying, then show the court proof. Maybe the parrot? You do have a motive. That's why you took revenge on them. You've been saying the same thing over and over now. You've been calling the witness's lack of memory of the past into question. But does this really have anything to do with the current case? Of course, Your Honor. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this case and no motive. Both of those statements are lies. How are you killing anything at level 2? Because I'm a fucking gamer. I'm doing a hitless speedrun right now, you know what I mean? I killed the dragon! I did! I killed the dragon! On stream! I killed him! I put my blood, sweat, and tears into that fight, you know what I mean? You don't believe me? It was crazy. I killed a whole dragon. Videos where it didn't happen? Dude, I have a video. It's in a VOD. I don't want to pull it up. It happened in a VOD. Check the VOD. I killed the dragon. And I killed the dancing lion, but to be fair, I had Faceless there. So you're a gamer god? I mean, basically. You probably heard of me. There's a serious problem with your claim, or are you saying you know who this witness is? Of course, Your Honor. Yanni Yogi. Yogi? That name seems familiar. Oh! Yanni Yogi from the DL6 incident. Such a famous case, but what does this mean? Your Honor, if this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, I hate that look on his face. Jumping to conclusions again. Do you propose you have to prove this? This is it. I have to do this now. Go. Let's take this man's fingerprints. We'll compare them to the fingerprints on file from Yanni Yogi 15 years ago. Huh? I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. What? The witness has no fingerprints. What? Why? He burned them off. Before I worked as a caretaker, I worked in a chemical plant. I burned my fingers off working with that stuff. I can't let it end like this. I can't lose. There has to be another way. Perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parent? Yes, parrot, yes! Let's cross-examine the parrot. Do it, parrot, parrot. Let's go! The defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal. I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot. Bring him up here. Get that bird on the stand, you know what I mean? Guilty as hell. Parrot time. Bird up, you know what I mean? You even need to ask this as a farce. I object. I object! Wait a second, you were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot. I have a right to do as you suggested. Of course, it should go through. And nothing comes of it. I hope you're ready for the consequences. This is crazy. Yes! Give me the parrot! Every person's testimony, every piece of evidence, except for the parrot. She's my last chance. At least I think so. Bailiff, bring in the parrot. Look at what a cutie. It looks like the Fruit Loops bird. That's quite a bird. Can you tell us your name? Name! The witness is ignoring me. It must hurt to be ignored by a bird. Ahem. Very well, witness. Who's your owner? Please testify for us. Hello, hello. Squawk. Interesting. Certainly the most concise testimony we've had so far. What are you going to do? I know what to do. Fruit Loop Bird is a toucan. Yeah, but it has like the rainbow colors, isn't it? I think the toucan has like the similar colors, I think. I mean, not like the head, but like the... I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering what it looked like. Hello, squawk, squawk, press. Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her. What do I say? Have we forgotten something? Polly, have we forgotten something? Hello, hello, squawk. That's not what you're supposed to say. Forgot. Something we forgot. Hello, hello. Uh-oh, it's not working. She won't say it. Wait, does say... He retrained the parrot? That's crazy. Wait, do I present something? What's your name? Oh wait, do I have to say yes it does? One, 228, 1228. My, what a reckless parrot. Yes, it does! Show us your proof. What can you possibly link to the caretaker's true identity? I don't know. Help. Help. Nightmare. 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 Wait, 1228 is the date. Maybe that's why? Should I present this? I'm gonna present this. What is this obsession you have with this case? Gulp. And gulp. Maybe the case... It was just the summary. I don't know. The date on which it occurred. December 28th. That's today's date, 15 years ago. And the number on that date is safe as 1228. He used the date of the DL6 incident as a number for the safe. What a moron. I see. It certainly is an interesting coincidence. People often set their secret numbers to dates. That is not tangible proof. I set my ATM card numbers to 0001 because I'm number 1. Are you fucking kidding me? This has nothing to do with the date, nothing? Hey, can I borrow your card for a minute? Thanks. That's pretty funny. I think he has a lot of money. Oh wait, hold on. I need to do it on the other one. Maybe we do the name? course, Polly. When Karma's voice is obviously pitched down Phoenix right, which drives me crazy. Really? Huh? Fascinating. You claim the parent's name will prove the owner's identity? We're not here to answer questions of who's the caretaker. We're here to prove that he is Yanni Yogi. What we have to do is tie the name Polly to Yogi. Your Honor, the proof is that the parent... Case summary. Polly Jenkins, suspect data. His fiance's name. Oh, I never read that. I literally never read the case incident file. I know what page it is. It's in the suspect data. Polly Jenkins. Oh, it's so over for you. It's so over. Mere coincidence, my granddaughter has a dog that she calls Phoenix. Does this make you my granddaughter's fiance? That doesn't make any sense. She's only 7 years old? Oh my god. Oh, it's so over. This is a mere coincidence, that's all. True, that is a possibility. However, the two coincidences at the same time seem no more than a pattern. Seem like a pattern to me. Thank you, Judge. Summon the caretaker from the boat shop. Immediately. Tell us your name. Wait, this witness, he doesn't remember. No, it's okay. I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done. He looks totally different. This is the real Yogi, I think. Oh my god. He's acting feeble to hide his true identity. Acting for 15 years. Please state your name to the court. My name is Yanni Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very court. Why would he just suddenly give up? I guess the pressure was on him? Yanni Yogi. So was it you who killed Robert Hammond? I'm trying to frame Miles Edgeworth? Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond. He said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really. But he didn't believe me. We won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiance, my social standing. Then, this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. Perfect detail, some might say. He was on the plane. Oh no, it turns out there were no files. Cool. It was a plan for me to get revenge on the people who ruined my life. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought this was my chance. After 15 years, this was finally a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth? What do you mean? I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Anyway, I admit it. Oh my god. What a weenie. He's baffled. He's dumbstruck. Where is Mr. Yogi? Under arrest. I saw no room for error in his confession. Then the defendant Edgeworth is innocent. In this case, at least. Very well. Will the defendant please take the stand? There are a few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are cleared of suspicion for this particular case. So I'd like to pass judgment on the murder of Robert Hammond. Any objections? I don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything? This court finds the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, not guilty! We're champions! There's confetti! That is all. The court is adjourned. Did someone just say objection? It wasn't Von Karma. Wait, but that means... No. Edgeworth? Your Honor, I object to your judgment. What? Edgeworth, what are you doing? I'm not innocent at all. As we have heard, Yanni killed Robert Hammond in revenge. Revenge for what? Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's going to say he's guilty, but going to tell them he's a murderer. He's going to tell them how he killed his own dad? Is it bad to say my instincts are telling me to just trust Edgeworth on this one, you know what I mean? But I also don't want him to feel like he's alone. I'm going to object. I'm going to object. Didn't something like this happen yesterday too? I believe this witness raised an objection after a guilty verdict was passed. Uh-oh. We must hear his new statement. True. "15 years ago. I've had a recurring dream. A nightmare. It is only a nightmare, that's what I told myself. But now I know it wasn't a dream. Yanni Yogi wasn't the killer. You mean in the incident where your father died? In the distance of the shot, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was clear as day. The murderer, the criminal in the DL6 incident. It was me! Your Honor, I confess my guilt. I am guilty for the DL6, the statute of limitations of which ends today. The culprit is me." Dude, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Order, order. This is certainly unexpected. The defendant, declared innocent, is confessing to a different crime. A crime for which the statute of limitations runs out today. Oh my god. I'm not really sure how to deal with this. It's obvious. We hold a trial right here, right now. We tried this man for his crime of 15 years ago. I would like to take a 5-minute recess. There is time I will consider the appropriate course of action. The jury, I want to go home. Court is adjourned. I'm sorry, right? I just wasted all of your effort. Edgeworth. I don't believe it, sir. I mean, you killed your dad? I don't want to believe it myself, detective, but it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Murder is murder, no matter what the circumstances. No! I'm so tired of this shit. Dude, on God. On God. How have you guys not figured out the word yet? Heads, heading, heading, headed, heading, head, handed is all overcorrect. Handed, hands, hand. Come on now. Come on now, guys. I gave up. Me too. It's like, it's not even technically related. It's words that show up a lot around the word it picks. Do you think we should give up? Like Revenant versus an Everdark gaping jaw. It's not my fault that they attack me first. It's not my fault that they just come barreling at me. I'm doing something unprecedented. Hold on. I'm gonna try and scroll. Heads. Are you playing Night Rain? Dude, I love Night Rain. I love Night Rain. I love. What words do we have? Do you play with people in chat at all? Yeah, all the time. That's all I do. So you are more than welcome to play with us. Sorry, I just want to make sure we tried some of these words. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. Trucking U-Haul? Yeah, I don't believe it. I think this is baloney. It's just gonna be some random fucking bullshit word. I was reading through the court record. Your case for what, huh? Isn't obvious? I'm gonna prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent. He confessed? I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare. It's just a dream, not real. The truth is right here in the court record. In any case, you're tightening your belts. This is a real fight. Dude, we gotta save his life. You come my guardian never gets good gear when I play with him. Or when you play Revenant and someone else picks Revenant, so you kill them. I don't know. Just silly things, you know? Miles Edgeworth has admitted to his own guilt. He wants to run it by the book. I see. I main and solo only play Revenant. It is the only character I play. I've played Duchess a couple times, I think, and that's about it. I'm picking Revenant next time. That's crazy, because now there's not going to be a next time. Sorry, I pick Revenant. Womp womp. Wait, what if we went 3 Revenants? I'd be okay with that. 2 Revenants drives me bananas. 3 Revenants is so funny. And silly. And like a good time, you know what I mean? Dude, I'm so obnoxious, sorry. It's so obnoxious for me. I suck at Night Rain and Souls games in general. Oh, you haven't even seen me play. You're gonna feel real good about yourself real fast. You know this is going to happen from the beginning, didn't you? I've only played Elden Ring and Night Ring. I finished Elden Ring. I haven't finished the DLC, like I said, and I've played Night Ring. But I beat all the bosses in Night Ring. And all the super bosses. Will the witness state his name and profession? Miles Edgeworth, I'm a prosecuting attorney. 15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct? It is correct. Then testify about this matter to the court. When Edgeworth was telling me about his dream yesterday, I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit. That will be the key, but only if I can get it to work. Faceless, aka Durakus, is like Dark Souls champion. He is very, 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 very good at the game. Despite how much I fight him on things that he tells me, he is very, very knowledgeable and good at the game. No matter how much I protest and I pretend he's not right, he is all the time. No matter how much I pretend that he's wrong about something or that I didn't do something, he's right. I'm just a little stubborn, that's all. That day I had gone to court. Me says words. And I can guarantee you that's happened 3 or 4 times this week. He'll say, hey, you need to do this, or hey, come take this, and I'll be like, fuck you. No, I don't. Fuck you. That's literally all I say. I'm so unbearable. When it comes to Dark Souls 3, he's an expert. Hitler's Millennia, you can do it. I beat Millennia once. I remember, what a beautiful stream. I got so excited. It actually took me 2 streams, because we reached Millennia one stream, fought her for a bit, I took a break, the next day I went back on and I killed her. That day I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. My father and Yogi had lost their composure and began to argue. Just then, something heavy fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Yogi. I wanted to stop them from fighting. A moment later, there was a single gunshot and a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. That's all. And until now, you thought that dream was that memory was a dream? We were stuck in the elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out, and I lost my memory of the events. There are some suspicious things. BS fought her like 1,000 times. Really? At least I try to. And gulp. On that day, I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Hold it! What did you do then? I was a 9-year-old boy at the time. What could I do? I was scared, trembling in the corner. But then... just then, something heavy fell at my feet. Hold it! What was it? A pistol. I assume it was the bailiff. Yeah, and the Yogi's. The safety must have come off when it fell from his holster. You picked it up. What happened next? I wanted them to stop fighting. How could you see him? Did you know it was a pistol when you threw it? I think I knew. I knew it was dangerous. But the air was getting so thick I panicked. So you're saying that you threw the pistol at Mr. Yogi? I was in a daze. A moment later, there was a single gunshot. A moment later? The gun fired once? Yes. I think. After I threw it, I lost consciousness. Since then, they've echoed in my head every day. That gunshot and that horrible scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. To this day? I doubt I will forever forget. There it is. One part of that testimony clearly contradicts the evidence. What? I don't know what that means. I better find out quick. Objection. The weapon was fired twice. Which was in the victim data. I didn't do it at the right time. Or, no, I don't know what. I don't know why that was wrong. Hold on. So both of these pieces of evidence, there's a bullet shot in the window, so there's clearly two shots. There we go, the music stopped, we got it. Okay, I don't know why the details of the court thing didn't count. I don't know why that one thing I presented didn't work, but whatever. Fucking stupid. I was unconscious until the rescuers came. Wrong. No, Your Honor, unfortunately you don't. Take a look at this. This is a photograph of the scene, and in it lies a clear contradiction to Edgeworth's testimony. I can see the victim, Gregory Edgeworth, lying there. What do you mean contradiction? Just as I thought. I see a bullet hole in the door. Your Honor, Miles Edgeworth testifies that there was only one gunshot. However, according to this photograph, not one, but two shots were fired. One shot at the victim, the other one hit the elevator door. I ask you then, why did Miles Edgeworth only hear one gunshot? This photograph does not seem to confirm the second shot. However, when was the hole in the elevator made? It might have been there before the incident occurred. Yes! Sounds like you just harass people. I will show you proof. Save your surprise until after you've seen it. Is it the thing then? Do you enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? I don't accept this evidence unless you can tell us what page it's on. Victim data. Murder weapon was fired twice. Miles Edgeworth only heard one gunshot, yet the murder weapon was fired twice. Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? It's simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, two shots were fired. One went into Gregory Edgeworth's heart, the other one hit the elevator door. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else. The murderer, of course. I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand. Shut up, Karma! Look once more at the DL6 incident case file. Look closely. Try the case summary page. Case summary. That's on page 1. Look at what's written here. Not a single clue was found on the scene. If the pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene. The second bullet was never found. Why? Because the second bullet did not exist. So the bullet claimed was fired by his own son. It was undoubtedly something that made that bullet hole in the door. I'm laying down the law, you know what I mean? I will have order. Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly. The murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Mr. Von Carmen said, the second bullet was not found. Police merely overlooked the second bullet. Single bullet fired. I'm afraid I'll discount the defense's claim. Why? Why would you just count it over that? That's so stupid. It looks like I was wrong. If the second bullet wasn't there, all my conjectures are for nothing. When I saw the photograph, I thought that 2 shots had been fired. I thought there was another person, something else, who fired the killing shot. I was wrong to think it could be that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years. Yes, Your Honor. Do you have any objections? No. No, I do not. So you killed your father, though that was not your intention? Yes, I did. Oh no, he's accepted the guilt. Such a limitation on the case runs out today. Therefore, I pronounce a verdict on the defendant today right here. Right now! Indeed. Does anyone have any objections? I do! Just like my first day in court. There are so many things I know I should be saying. I have an objection. I object. I object to this guy, to that guy. Oh my god, this is a ghost. It's a horror game. What? What did you just say? Nothing. The second bullet must exist? But where? Someone took it. Wait, Your Honor. The second bullet, it existed. Your Honor, you had to be there, you know what I mean? It's just someone took it from the scene of the crime, that's what happened. The murderer! The murderer? Don't tell us who is this murderer. So the criminal took the second bullet, but why? Huh? First of all, how would they have found it? It's not easy to find a stray bullet. There must have been some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet. The bullet would be proof. It was a special bullet? Am I stupid? Take the bullet from inside Gregory as well? You can penalize me. Punish me, you know what I mean? Sorry. I didn't mean it. First I need for the murderer. The murderer didn't need it? Why would the murderer have spent the time to look for a stray bullet? I haven't got a clue. Had to take it. You're thinking too moral. Think crazy. Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken. The murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but the murderer had to take the bullet. For instance, maybe the bullet hit the murderer? Just saying, for instance. I mean, if it hit you, you'd have to take it with you, wouldn't you? Oh, true. It's not you could perform surgery right there, you know? Wait a second. I was just talking off the top of my head. I would never have come to that conclusion. That's insane. I would never have come to that conclusion. That is really thinking crazy. I need to broaden my horizons a bit. Let me get this straight. So at the time of the murderer themselves was shot. And they left it with the second bullet still inside them? Thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime. Yes, I guess that's how it would work, yes. But there's a problem with that. The other two people rescued at the elevator, Miles and Jirth and Yanni, were both unharmed. So that would mean the murderer came from outside, yes. The two men... I was gonna say, Yanni sounded super innocent. At least with this one. At least with this case. He threw the gun, trying to stop them. The boy throws the pistol. The pistol discharges and the bullet hits the door. Oh! The bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. The boy loses consciousness. Then the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the men inside. But why wouldn't that be reported? If someone else was shot on the scene, that would absolutely be reported. You are truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. I can tell you're grasping. Yeah, I cannot deny the possibility of what you're saying. What are you saying? Deny it! Deny it! No one involved with the incident was wounded. There was no murderer. No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right. I can't think of anyone. I just saw something really crazy. Remember what Mr. Grossberg said yesterday? Dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. It must have been quite a shock to Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that. Oh, to recover from a bullet wound. What if Von Karma didn't take a vacation because of shock, but he took it because he was injured? Which would mean he was the murderer. Oh my goodness, golly gracious. Who saw it coming? I did. I called it at one point. I'm sure. I accused everyone, but I probably accused him at some point. So that makes me right. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You seem dazed. No, Your Honor. Well, you haven't indicated the possibility that the murder came from outside. Uh-oh. Should I come out and say it now? Yes. There is no better time. Now is the only time. I forgot Maya actually was competent sometimes. I think the problem is all of us would be as dumb as, like, all of us, she's 17. So, like, she has, like, her silly interests and she's kind of just, like, silly and, you know, a teenager. And she doesn't have, like, any, like, court knowledge. So I feel like the way she acts isn't, like, stupid necessarily. It's just probably average for who she was. Like, I think they kind of, like, embellish it a little bit, but yeah. Say it. Your Honor, there is a suspect. One lone suspect. This certainly is interesting news. No, Mr. Wright, who's your suspect? My hands are shaking. What? Von Karma. Von Karma? You mean the Von Karma, the prosecutor, the one standing right over there? Bah. You don't object? I see no need. Why on earth is a ridiculous outburst with my objection? Because you took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident. Yet you pride yourself on your perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason? So you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury? Fascinating. Prove it. I would need to have surgery now. No? Where did I go under the knife at? Bring the doctor that operated on me. Have him testify. Let's find out who his doctor is. It's no use. I know Von Karma. Perhaps too well. He's perfect. He wouldn't leave clues. He probably didn't undergo surgery. That would leave a doctor as a witness. He just pulled the bullet out? Oh my god. Wait, take off your shirt! Make him get naked! Get naked, get naked. Everyone get naked! You can't just pull bullets out of yourself? Wait. Wait. Does that mean that the bullet has to be somewhere, but where? Is it still inside him? Bring out the metal detector. Oh my god, I still have it stashed in my pocket. You'll never believe it. I can prove it. Start stripping. The evidence that proves that Von Karma was shot is... the bullet? Fuck, I don't know. Is it the bullet or the metal detector? Wait, I think it's the metal detector. I think it's the metal detector, guys. Von Karma is perfect. He wouldn't risk surgery, leaving an evidence trail. So then I ask, where's that bullet now? I think it's unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery on himself. You don't mean... I do. There's a possibility that the bullet is still inside Von Karma. Oh my god. Is that even possible for all these years? Well, there's one way to find out. We could use this metal detector. Well, Von Karma, I'm going to run this over you and see what we find. Oh shit, it was the metal detector! Oh my god. You know, I like figure out the stupidest shit. I refuse. You refuse? But refusing this means you acknowledge the bullet is still inside you? Order, order, order. Your Honor, the defense requests that we be allowed to use a metal detector. Judge, I call for a suspension on this trial. This is an invasion of privacy. The statute of limitations runs out in this case today. It was you who said that we have to end it right here, right now. Dude, you don't even have to get naked, but you can if you want. You know what I mean? I permit the use of the metal detector. Von Karma, you will submit yourself to testing. I don't know, but we have to give it a shot. Oh my god. Go. Holy shnikes! It reacted. Something's right inside his right shoulder. The bullet. Dude, we're fucking genius. What is his IQ? 100,000? Von Karma? You. It was you. That beep scared the shit out of me, sorry. I was afraid this would happen, and so I remained silent. Indeed, there was a bullet in my shoulder. However, it has nothing to do with this incident. What? I was shot in the shoulder long before the DL6 incident. I claim that the bullet was in my shoulder has no relation to DL6. Good point. We can't prove when it was there. But, Mr. Karma, can you prove that? Prove? Don't wiggle-waggle your finger at me. I have no obligation to prove anything. I have something to prove, not I. Mr. Right? Well, can you prove it? Can you prove that the bullet in Von Karma's shoulder was from DL6? Yes, I do. I have the bullet. No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Karma. I'm not the one who's sorry. God damn it. You were close. 1 day away from freedom. But you see, I have proof. What? How is not everyone aware of all the evidence? The way this trial works is bananas. Who would have thought you dug your own grave yesterday trying to convict Edgeworth? I can link that bullet in your shoulder to the DL6 incident. And here's my final proof. Oh my god. Gulp. How do I link it? Guys, I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, it's gotta be the bagged bullet, but I don't know how. Where did you get that? This bullet was from the DL6 incident. This was taken from the victim. The bullet is preserved quite nicely with all the ballistic markings intact. You may recall the term. It came up in the first trial 2 days ago. We have 2 bullets in our possession. The bullet removed from the heart, and the other one buried in his shoulder. We could analyze both bullets. Then if the markings match, we would know that the bullet was fired from the same gun. That would take so long. I mean, I guess they could just do surgery and before midnight, I don't know. The very same pistol, in other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Do it right here in the courtroom. Oh my god, right now. Dude, give me a scalpel. Take your shirt off. Dude, I'm going in. Don't worry, you're in good hands. I saw them do it on TV once. I got this. Stand back, everyone. You will let us remove the bullet from your shoulder? And then we'll compare the ballistic markings to the one on this bullet? And solve this case once and for all? Well, Von Karma? Is it like super buried in his shoulder, or is it just like kind of like on the surface? You know what I mean? Ah! Oh my god. He's going crazy. He's going bananas. That scream. Oh my god, he heard... When he threw the gun, he heard Von Karma scream when the bullet hit him. I've heard that scream before. Wait, I know. Oh my god. It's all coming together. Edgeworth shot Karma. It's that scream I heard in the elevator 15 years ago. Von Karma. It was you who screamed. Oh. He's crazy! Only you would dare defy me! So it was you. You and your father are my curse. Oh my god. No, stop! Karma, stop! Oh no. Your father shamed me with a penalty on my record, and you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade. I'll bury you with my bare hands! Oh my god. He's losing it! Death, death! Chief Prosecutor, I am sorry. Von Karma. It's not like you make this. It's not like you to make this kind of error. I never would have thought Edgeworth would be the one to catch you. I was careless. I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized. I've covered for you in the past, but not this time. Edgeworth. It was a shock like I have never known. Me? Penalized? It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly I found myself in darkness. I was in the courtroom records. Must have wandered in there without thinking where I was going. The room was pitch black, the lights must have gone out. I went out to the hallway and felt my way to the elevator. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. Then there was a noise. I was in pain, horrible burning pain in my shoulder. Then the lights came back on. The elevator door opened before my eyes. I saw 3 people inside, all lying unconscious from the oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then it was my destiny. That wasn't very nice. I'm just gonna say it. What a wet blanket. What a Debbie Downer. What a negative Nancy. You know what I mean? In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died, never knowing who had shot him. Later, he spoke through the medium, blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was the perfect crime. So that medium was a sham, a fraud. Who would have thought another man would have come to open the elevator door? Judge! What? What are you doing? Do your job. Bring an end to this miserable charade. Now! End it! Very well. It appears that, 15 years later, Miles Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. You were innocent. You are innocent. As you said, it was all a nightmare. Yes, Your Honor. The court finds the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, not guilty. Let's go. That is all, court. Excuse me? What do you mean that is all? Arrest that man. You see his face? Von Karma looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be cool, but inside you crushed him. I'm afraid he's gonna shoot me. I'm impressed. That's pretty close, though. I was sure we'd had it. So it's finally over. Right. I'm not sure how to say this. I know. Try saying thank you. I see. Thank you, right. You're welcome. I think you could have done better than that. Sorry, I'm not good at this sort of thing. He's so cute. You've got a lot to learn. Whoa. Amazing, pal! You pulled through just like I thought you would. I'll never forget this. I owe you one. Tonight, let's party! Yippee! My salary went down this month, though. But who cares? Oh my god. That's how you say thank you. I see. Ahem. Whoop. I feel foolish. Don't worry. Take it a little at a time. You'll get used to it. It's 15 years since I've seen Edgeworth this unguarded. Get out of here, Lotta. Y'all were great in there. Thank you. Yo, Edgeworth, congrats. Thank you all very much. You were the witness on the first trial. Isn't that the guy from the hot dog park? It's Buds! It's over! My life is over! Oh my god, his girlfriend broke up with him, didn't he? I'm not long for this world. You don't look sick. It's Keon's. She's going to live in Paris! Oh no. She's leaving me behind. She's gonna come. There you are. Yes, here I am. A little gift from me in celebration. Celebration? Harry Butts, you come along tonight too. Yippee! When he says tree, that's not prison. Please talk for prison, right? Prison food. The envelope Larry gave me, it's got money in it. Well, yeah, that's not strange. The people give money away to celebrate sometimes. It's $38. Huh? What a weird amount. I mean, it's not a little, but it's not a lot either. $38 exactly? Wasn't that exactly the amount of lunch money that was stolen from Mr. Edgeworth? Larry! It was you! Oh my god. Larry was absent that day from school, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect. Oh no. Oh, Larry. Think back to that day ago 15 years ago. Larry took the day off, but he was bored, so he came to school anyways. And he saw the money lying there, and the rest is history. Oh my god. You scoundrel. You sneaky, slimy snake. I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like he did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you. Right, you may not know this, but we used to have a saying back in school. When something smells, it's usually the butts. I know. Really, right? I'm surprised you didn't figure it out. Gulp. Edgeworth. You should have told me. Dude, that incident changed the course of my life. You don't think the statute of limitations has run out? I'd say so, yes. There you have it. What does that leave me? I became a defense attorney because of what you two did. Well, you've always been something of an insufferable emotionalist. Oh my god. Yeah, you get worked up too easily. Oh my god. Death. The death sentence for both of you. Man, if only I had known, I'd become a prosecutor. Oh my god. Same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought I might have killed my own father. I thought I might be a criminal. I became a prosecutor in a way to punish myself. Oh. You want to switch, right? Hey, y'all. Line up and I'll take a photo. Photo time! Yippee! Yippee! I hope Lotta isn't joining us. She smells. She smells like campfire. Took us out on the town that night. We celebrated Edgeworth's newfound freedom. Even though Edgeworth himself was still in detention. Why? Why? Why was he in detention? Whoa, I went a little overboard yesterday. Are we drunk? My head hurts. Huh? It's only 5. Maybe I should go back to sleep. Hmm? What's this? A letter? You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you, it made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium in training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth too. I wanted to help you, but I couldn't. I was so useless. So I decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium. I couldn't say it to your face. Goodbye, Nick. She's leaving? She's 17. Where's she gonna go? Goodbye? What time is it? The first trains for the mountains have left already? To the station? Gone. I guess I'm too late. Oh, she's here! Maya! Did she chicken out? Yeah, it's hard to be a spirit medium who can't talk with spirits, and I think you'll be fine without me. Wait, where the hell is she gonna live? Hold it! Wait, what? I never could have saved Edgeworth without your help? You were the one who stopped Von Karma? You did help! Show some evidence? I don't know what evidence to show her. Gulp. Well, oh well. We'll get him next time, you know what I mean? Should have given her the bird. Should have given her the damn bird. She would have stayed for that, you know what I mean? Now a new story begins with the same old crazy cast of characters. What do you mean? Maya just left. Ha! Don't think you've graduated yet, amateur. Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to rethink that claim? But a guide says bullet in the bag. Oh, cause she stole the bullet! Oh, cause she, duh! Dude, whatever, man. Fuck this game. I don't even care. I can't skip. I can't skip. Help. Help. I think I handed her... I don't remember what I handed her. A fucking picture of some kind. This is their lives? Fine, we'll keep watching. I've taken over management. Good for you. We got Larry working at the cheese shop. Grossberg still not doing work. Me's understudy. Is this the whole game? Is there nothing else? I bought a trilogy. What was the meaning in trilogy? Wait, maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did buy a trilogy. Dude, there's so many characters we haven't even met yet. There's more. That was the first 3 episodes. No, there's more. There's so many characters that I have not seen. There's a hot woman with gray hair. A guy with white hair. There's 2 more games I'm playing. How are they not running out of characters? I was gonna say, I paid this game costs too much for that to be it, you know what I mean? I mean, I bought it on sale, but the original price. Aww! Oh my god, the ghost is there. What a cute picture. After I have no idea what happens. Hold it! A brand new episode has been added. And you called me a dirty liar. Interesting. Interesting. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. How fucking dare you? Alright, well, I'm ending stream. Sorry we didn't finish the word of the day. So accusatory. Dude, I mean, yeah, duh. I don't know what you thought. Should we, The word defeated us. I'm not gonna close this tab. So, I don't know if it works in offline chat. No, because once I shut my computer down, never mind. Ignore it. It doesn't matter what the word was. We can just forget all about it. It's dumb. It's a dumb, stupid, stupid game. Alright. Well, good night, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably, maybe. We'll see. Anyways, good night. Bye-bye.